Hello everyone, hello, welcome. Day 2 of wipe coding until I find 1000 user for my app for Nexa, the AI super app that I build, the AI workspace as you can say, or agentic coding workspace I can call it as well. Welcome to the stream. Hey, welcome brother, welcome. What's up, how are you? Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. Can you hear me?
consult your directory and call again, or ask your operator for assistance. This is a recording.
Hi, I'm Uzi, Nexa's commander. This is how I sound.
Hi, welcome, Gio, welcome. I'm actually working improving Nexa. There is some bugs that I have and also some improvement that I'm working right now today. I'm improving today. I'm working on Nexa Commander. It is a voice, kind of, you can say, voice command that you ask it and it arrange, organize, and also do stuff on the Nexa. So this is the one that I'm working right now. It is on unbuild. After this update, I'm gonna retest. I'm gonna try to improve it. Welcome to the stream, brother. Oh, nice, awesome, great job. That's great. That's great. How's your progress? Like, how is it is quality and reliability? My English is so broke. So I have a new, I have improved it, but that version is now under build. It's building. After that build is finished, then I can test it. So how is the music? Is it too loud? Sim speed on some feature. How quickly? Nice, nice, amazing. It is a little bit rough because you're dealing with all kind of MCP, different engines in the back end, front. Sometimes it's not properly allowing, so it has been a little bit tough on me, but I did improve it a lot since I started. So it is getting better day by day. I wish you all the best, brother. Wish you all the best. Thank you, you too, brother. I wish you all the best. Thank you for joining. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey brother, welcome. Fat driver, welcome. I'm just working, polishing right now. There is I'm doing a dev build right now. I made some changes, some improvement. So I'm working on that one right now. And also testing some features that I polished it. This is the list that these are the tasks that I have done for the new update that I'm dropping tonight. So I have tested all this for it's fixed and improved. Now I'm testing right now the next step that I have to test it and see if it fixed. You're making, actually I have only one paid user until now. I have made $49 $49 I have sold only one lifetime license that Nexa has, so it is not monthly subscription, it's just one-time payment of as you see on the site that I have. If you go to the price section for 49 spot, it is only $49. So someone the app has been live since 16th of July, so basically about 2 weeks right now, and I got one purchase, so I made like $49 until now. But my goal is to push to get at least 1,000 user or a version of it to sell it. That's the goal that I have right now. Yes, it does feel amazing. Yes, honestly I don't know who bought it, but I'm suspecting maybe it could be my friend. I don't know, because the payment is through PayPal, but I did not recognize who bought it. But it just I have sold only one version. It is lifetime license, so I have made only $49, which I'm grateful. After I have been working on this project like around, as you see here, today is 159 today that I'm working on it. So I've been working on this one like almost 6 months. So now I'm testing it is path features. Because I have Nexa has agent mode. If you active the agent mode and you ask it, it will plan for you, and also it has a path as you see in the top. So if you want to explain something to the agent, or agent want to explain something to you, that's what I'm testing right now, because I did some polishing. I want to see how reliable it got. Why are you taking so long? Are you trying to gain? Why you're talking so long? Are you trying to gain customer? I'm trying to find users that they are looking, for example, if they are looking for some ADE or some agentic coding workspace, Nexa is for those kind of people. Yes, I'm looking for, you cannot call it customer, I call it users, and also maybe a customer, I don't know. But I'm looking in this way, I'm trying to showcase the Nexa as much as possible to reach to the people. I'm building, improving it daily. And also if someone is using it is right now on free beta, and user can go and try and grab 2 weeks free beta. It's completely free, nothing required. Just download, create an account, and then you can try for yourself if you're also want to try something different, something new when you're building something. So that's next size for that. And also I have Discord community as well. This is our Discord community, 155 members, but I think I can say 20 people joined me new as since I started. I launched free beta of Nexa, so I got like 20 people joined me on this journey. So if you want to be part of it, you can join in the Discord community as well. I'm going to share the link. Anyone that interested can join me. I'm not marketing technically. I'm working, building, and also if you call it marketing, yes, it can be marketing as well. As you see, Nexa has this feature that agent is drawing. If you ask something you didn't understand what the agent said, and you can ask it the agent and it can do for you. For example, I asked it to draw me the best concept for a landing page, and it did draw this one, that how a landing page can looks like, and then you can zoom and you can just check, and then you can talk back and forth with the agent, and also you can send. If you have something, you can also draw on the pad, and then you can click on the send, and then you send to specific agents that you want as well. For example, I can zoom. This is what it draw for us, and it says this is how the concept of landing page is. This kind of thing that it can, the Nexa pad can do. So this is not, I'm not doing anything. This is the agent is doing right now. So as you see, I asked the agent to draw me a concept of landing page, and it used Nexa pad, and it did draw this for me. So I can just now look and inspect it, what it did. So this kind of stuff it's doing. That's how useful Nexapad is for this kind of stuff. So and also you can also draw. If you want to change something, you can add on it, and you can leave a comment for it, for example, paste, and then you can excuse me, and then you can send directly to the agent back. You can talk back and forth with it, and it says asking you question, all those kind of stuff it does. Where did you post? You posted in the Discord?
Freedom is a choice, and yet so many people decide not to be free.
Nice, amazing, amazing, brother, amazing. What is your app? What app did you build? Is it monthly? There is lifetime subscription? Amazing, amazing. I saw it in the Discord. It is really amazing. Yes, 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 yes. So I just started. I've been. It has been in a long time. It took a long time because I had a lot of stuff that I have to build and test it. I was not sure that I want to, ship a broken app. That's why it took a little bit longer for me. And then I just launched on 16. The free beta right now is still. The time is for free beta is still not. It is available until end of this month, and after that it has 7 free trial days, and then until 15th of August, and after that it's gonna be one-time payment, and that's it. So it's gonna take a little bit time for me because I just started streaming as well, and I have a very small circle of people that I know. So that's why one of the reasons that I'm doing live stream is I want to reach as many people as possible. Yeah, maybe it's because it's my first app that I am like showing or launching publicly. I've been building for myself personal apps for my own need, but this is my first time that I am launching an app for the public, or you can call it. Technically, it is my first app, so I'm gaining experience. Yes, I may end, but still it is okay because I have tried my best. I've tried my best, and I built something. I believe something special. It can be very useful if you're working with agentic. So I may find the people that need it, and if it doesn't, I may use myself to try to build another app and try again. So that's how it is. I have another source of income as well, so I'm not very worried about my income is not from this app. So it is one of my, you can call it passion, that I try to build something that I really use for my own daily use, and also something that if someone really like to try something very customizable, it is for those kind of pupils as well. I may slowly gain interest of people, and then I can slowly build a community. So that's gonna be a little bit long-term strategy, I think so. Need using Yes, I know. I have been testing myself as well, and also I have users. I have free beta users, like up to 36 people claim the beta, and also, as you see, we have already. I'm getting feedbacks, my DMs, and we got 73 downloads as well until now, since 16th of this month. So it's been like 14 days, I think. We got 73 downloads and 36 people that claimed the beta. So I'm getting feedbacks in the Discord, and also I'm getting feedbacks in my DMs on the emails. That's why I'm improving Nexa daily. And that's true. Whatever you do, the app eventually will have a lot of bugs. So that's what I do. I'm trying to make it better daily. So I think I asked you, Car Driver, I asked you what is your app? What did you build? You didn't tell me, I think, if I'm correct. No, got code from, yeah. Yeah, it can be trash. Morvik, it can be trash, but hey, we are trying. I'm trying. Let's see. It's getting better daily, you know. Each and every update that we get, it's getting better. So it's gonna take a little bit time, but I think it's gonna be better. It's all designed for just spend money. Honestly, I'm not good to learning how to code myself. Like I cannot do it. This is the app that I built wipe coding. So I think I could never in my life could build an app like this, like Nexa. By even if I'm like a software engineer, I cannot build alone an app like this. So that's what I think. And then my probably because it's the end of the day. Or bro, nothing is my competitor. Honestly, to be honest with you, I don't think any. I'm not worried about any competitor. I don't think I'm like. Even if I see something cool, I'm getting inspiration, and I'm really like admiring everyone. So, but hey, feel free whatever you think. I do not have any problem. Can you make a lot of money fixing all those wipe with cash? Yes, if I can learn, but I'm the kind of person I cannot learn. It's very hard for me to learn how to code, honestly. That's an honest answer for you. For me, I don't know if, how can I put it? I'm a trader, okay? I do trading. So my source of income is from my trading. And the reason I started building Nexa, first of all, I built for myself a trading journal. That was my beginning of journey. And then I had a lot of limitation that I want to have when I'm building something. I wanted to have a clean workspace that I can customize my workspace. Like I do not want all the time my chat be on the left side, so I want to be on the right side. I can do it. I want to be like resize it, whatever size I want. I be able to do it. And I'm like, okay, I want to have a browser that be portable. I can put it anywhere I want. I do not want it to be like lock in something. I want it to have a clean task that I can, for example, this is the Nexa plan that I built. I want it to have a clean, how can I say, a planner or a task recorder to be in the same workspace that me and the agent can have access to it. As you see, when its agent is working, I want to see what is done, what is not done, and then I have I'm listing like this. When I have a task, and then I'm listing manually, and then once the update is then once I updated my app, then I'm started testing. I just wanted to have something clean workspace. I started my intention. It was not that I want to launch it in the public or to sell it. Since it got bigger, since it got a little bit better, that's why I decided to, okay, I'm gonna give it a shot. If anyone wants, if anyone like it, they will get and use it. If no one use it, it's okay. I can use it to improve my own needs that I'm those apps that I need for myself. I'm like, at least I can use for that as well. So that's the reason. That's an honest reason for you guys. You're a trader too? What a coincidence. Amazing, right? What a coincidence. Okay. It got fixed. Okay, this is the skill I have not tested. I have built a new skill for Nexa. I call it Nexa design. No, I'm from Afghanistan. Originally, I'm from Afghanistan, but I live in UAE, so I'm from Afghanistan, not from Nepal. Good. I can test this one right now here. Close this. Nexa design test project. Okay. One, two. Now I'm testing the new skill that I built. Design. I built Nexa design. I'm testing right now how it works. Is it working or no? What's up, brother? Welcome. Pisco 3D. I think if I'm Afghan warriors. Yes, I am. I am. Let's see if the design will work. I have a Cloud Code subscription, and also I have Codex subscription. I do have Grok as well, because my Grok is included with my X account. My X account is verified, so I do have Grok as well. Let me test. I think my Grok account as well. Let me test it. Grok. Hi. I think it is. I hit with my Grok account. Yes, it's working right now because I hit it weekly limits. So now it's reset after 1 week. It is working now. Welcome guys, welcome to the stream. If you're interested to join in our Discord, you can join in our Discord. So literally it is free completely. We are a small community, 157 member. You can join us. It is not very, everyone is not very active, but hey, we're getting started. I just get started. This is my second day of live streaming, so and joining the Discord as well. Agent mode is on now. Pat driver, bro, how is the music? Is it too loud? Because I cannot verify it. How it is? And how is my microphone? Is it like noisy? Okay, great. So this is the new skill that I built for Nexa design. As you see, I asked it to design me a task streaming card for my AI when it's working, right? So it did. Now, as you see, it is using browser use, and it now visually verifying. And this mouse is not my mouse. This is the agent mouse. So it built two variant of it. This is the first one, slide recorder, and this is the second one. This is the skill that Nexa has right now. You can tag it and can you ask it to design for you anything that you want to test before you put it on your website or your whatever area that you need. As you see right now, I asked it and it created me two variant of it. My English is not good, so don't mind it. How it's controlling the browser, that's one of the features that Nexa has. It's called browser use. So it controls the browser, it controls the whole environment of Nexa. If you ask it, if you have turned on the agent mode and ask it to open any chat that you want, it can open chat, it can open editor, it can open plan, path, it can close stuff, it can manage the whole workspace. So this is one of the great feature that Nexa has, is the browser uses amazing browser use. You visually also can verify that what agents are looking at, and also it has a mouse. It can click stuff, it can check stuff, it can, if something is broke, it can verify and fix it without you have to repeatedly say, oh, it's not working, this is not working, that's not working. So that's one of the features that Nexa has. It's very amazing. Honestly, I'm gonna show you. I have designed. I'm gonna show you on my Chrome browser because this is busy. This is this landing page today I built using Nexa design. I told it to design me like it designed me a few variant, but I like this one, the hero. And then this is what it designed today for me. I'm using Nexa design. This is the new landing page that I have. It was not like this before, even yesterday. And then even this one, if you click and you go, this is also the hero. Also, it designed for me a few options, and I choose this one. It shows you the download link for Mac and Windows, and also the guide, the video as well. It's included here. It's very accessible. Install Windows, Mac, activation, how to add projects, and then as you see, this is also now it's in free beta. If you go and claim your free beta, you will get 2 weeks for free, completely without need to put your credit card or anything else. You just go and create an account and claim the beta from the dashboard. And then once you are in the dashboard, I hope it doesn't reveal anything. Wait a second. You see, Now the browser use, I have not asked it to verify it on mobile, and it's doing by itself. This is my whole prompt, as you see. I want you to design me a task stream card for my AI when it is building or when it's working. That's all. My whole prompt was this one. I just tagged the Nexa design. That's it. And as you see, it did design two variant for it, and also it tested using browser use. And now it is switched from web to mobile version, and it's verifying itself. I have not asked none of these things from it. So this is the dashboard. When you go to the dashboard, then you go to plan and product, and here you see claim beta. Just click claim beta, you will get this kind of code, and you can copy, and when you installed your Nexa, you just click on the activation, you paste it, that's it. The Nexa will be activated without nothing. You don't need to put credit card, nothing. And then just try for yourself. It is completely free. Give it a shot. But tonight when I drop the next update, the new update will have a lot of stuff that you see right now, the improved one. Because right now I'm testing these features. Once I'm sure about it, then I'm gonna include with tonight's update. This is gonna be with my list that I have right now. As you see, new skill added, Nexa design. So I'm testing, it's working. When I'm sure about it, I'm gonna take. So this is gonna be the list that you will get on the new update. The update is gonna be automatically when you download the Nexa you have in your computer, and then when the update is available, you will see it's gonna start automatically updating in your computer. So now we see the action. In action, the browser use of Nexa. It is using itself. I have not asked it. It is verifying, checking if something is not right, something is broke, something is looking. And also Nexa browser has this select element. After the agent's done, I'm gonna show you as well that you can click, and then you can select any area that you want to directly tag without like explaining. Something is broke, you just click tag, and then you just send to the agent, and you will say, okay, this is broke, or this has issue, right? So this is one of the features that it has. And also it has, I'm gonna show you like this. It has also annotate. You click, and you want to see, for example, it's not good. You click, and it automatically took a screenshot, and then you just need to send. It's gonna send in your chat composer, and you can send directly to the agent. Okay, good news that cloud server is down, and everything is down. That's why it's not working. So I have to switch to the Codex for continuation of this task. If something is, for example, if you're using this, is you see it support Cloud Code, Codex, Grok, Kimi. If you're using and something happened like this, you hit your rate limit or it's down, you just click on, you just switch the provider from here in the chat and select the model that you want, and you just need to say continue. That's it. The same rate, the same chat. If Cloud is down, you switch to Codex. If Codex is down, you switch to Grok. If Grok is down, you switch to Kimi, right? So you see nothing happened. If the Cloud is down, agent mode is enabled. The cloud code is down, but I switch from cloud to codex, the same thread, the same chat. Now it's continuing to work without any issue. Hi Nexa. Cookie Monster. Oh, welcome Cookie Monster. Welcome. Welcome, bro. Cloud code is down right now, but I switched to codex for continuation for the same task that I asked. This is the new Cookie Monster, bro. This is the new scale that I added today. It's called design, Nexa, or I can call it Nexa design. Okay, so when you want to ask us it design something for you, you just need to in the chat, you just need to click add and then design, as you see, design Nexa. Just tag it and then you ask it whatever you want. For example, I did ask this one. This was the task. Basically, I want you to design me a task stream card for my AI when it is working, for example. And it did, and it started designing this card, the cloud code. And now, as you see, it automatically start using the browser itself because the agent mode should be on. And now it switched to mobile automatically without I ask it. And here, when the cloud hit to error, I switch to codex and I just asked it to continue, right? And now the codex is continuing. And it's using the browser, it's using the mobile version and the web version, verifying the design for you. Once you are sure about the design, then you ask it, okay, now I want to implement this design to my original website, something like that. You should call it Nexa design, like how plot. Yes, I called it design. The reason I put it design because some people may use design, quickly. Yes, the name is Nexa design, but when you're tagging, it's design Nexa. So yeah, that fallback, it's going to be a little bit tough because a lot of people will not have 2-3 accounts. So someone may not use Codex, someone may use Grok, someone may use Kimi. So it's just one click, I just changed the chat completely today. This is the new update. Before, if you remember, when we were clicking on the plus, you click, you would see something like CLI all the lists. Right now you do not see. You just see chat, you click, it's gonna open for you a new chat, and then from here you choose the provider and the models. If you choose to OpenAI, then you choose the model from OpenAI. I improved it a lot. Which task stream direction should we carry right now? Mix them. It's asking me, okay, this is the task stream that it built for us. So this is how I think, this is very amazing. I think it's really, even this one, as you see, I have redesigned the Nexa landing page using Nexa design. So this is the new landing page. If you remember, it was different, right? Now when you open, you will see this one. It created for me a few version of it, and then I just redesigned it. So I used the Nexa design, it did redesign me this one. So, and even if you go to the main site, you will see the hero is also redesigned. Do you use Chromium for the browser? Yes, I'm using Chromium. My English is so broke, sorry. Yeah, this landing page, I think this did the justice for the Nexa. The landing page is now cleaner and also way better than it was previously. So this is also, I used Nexa design to design it. I tested and I think it's looking nice. It's asking us question. If you click on the board, you will see as well that it's waiting for us. So I think I can say stop for now. Thank you. So the design is also work. Now I can check market that okay, it's working. Okay, new logo also. Yes, we have new logo. Okay, when it is installed, the logo is not changed. This is the issue that I have. I have to fix this one. Go to here. Use Nexa statement. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much for joining. Honestly, thank you so much for joining. We'll see you next time. Like the stream before you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for just joking. Thank you for joining. I mean, that's all for me. You know, guys. When you join, that's it. I got what I wanted. So thank you for joining. Okay, let's check. That interface looks so damn good. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, it looks, I think it depends. You can customize yourself, right? So you know that you can customize, you can have, if you do not like glassy look, you can have solid, you can have max for the maximum performance, and you can have a, you do not need to have a background if you do not like it. You can have whatever the way you like, you can set your Nexa. Even the accent color as well. You can choose any other color if you like. So everything is your choice. Now I want to test, I want to see if the Grok, because some people is complaining that Grok cannot design. I want to see if the Grok use Nexa design, how it will design. Like, I want to test that. I want to completely open a new thread for this one. I'm going to close this one, because this is test. So I choose Grok 4.5. Hi. Turn the agent mode on. Yes. Design Nexa. You design me landing page for my users. Only the hero copies. So I asked it that use Nexa design and design for me a landing page only the hero parts, because I do not want it to waste a lot of tokens and also a lot of times, because I want to test the Nexa design. That this is the second test, that how the Grok is doing. It says the agent mode is off, but it is on, so it can be the Grok cannot be allowed to use the agent mode. Is on. Right. So let's see if the Grok works. If not, then I will switch to the codec. So Nexa has very amazing project management as well. For example, if you have a few projects, you can just, you want to move this project to the top, you just grab it and drag all the way and you can put it on the top. So you can move like this. And even if you have multiple threads, you want to change the thread position as well, you can do as well. For example, as you see, you can do that as well. And if you're like done with one thread, you want to archive it, you just click archive, and then it's going to go to the history, and it has history. You can just, when it's on the history, you can restore it. It's going to restore. So this kind of stuff you can do. Each project will have its own section of thread, so nothing is going to be mixed together. Now let's see if the Grok can design using Nexa design, if it can design a better design for us. It's going to be interesting if the Grok nail it. If the Grok nailed it, so it can be a good sign of Nexa design. If not, then it's going to be a slop. Yes, it is available for Mac and it's completely for free. You can go and grab and you can try it for yourself. Go to rshai.dev. Oh, it just opened another. I'm gonna copy. Link is in the chat. The Mac version is also available, both Intel and Silicon version. And also, as you see, this kind of actions that you see, I do not do it. It's the agents that's opening the editor, opening the browser. I'm not touching. If something is not organized, you just click on the organize, and then you can organize your panel a little bit better. This is what Grok is doing right now. It's closing the editor, opening it back, all kind of crazy stuff it's doing. Welcome, brother Heyman. Nexa is an agentic coding workspace. That's what I can say to you. This is Nexa. As you see, I'm using Nexa right now, testing a feature that I built with it. So this is Nexa complete. It's like how you can say terrible name. Some pretty name collision with the name of only the established company. Yes, honestly, when I chose Nexa, I did not know that, honestly. So that's why. When you search on Google, Nexa is part of my rshai. The main site is rshai.dev. Nexa is one of the product. Maybe if you search rshai, you will see in the Google. Can you try and tell me if it's gonna load or no? Just and also it is very new. So I just launched the beta on 16th of July. It's been only 2 weeks. So and today is my second day. A lot of people honestly does not know about it. Okay, this is what Grok built for us, honestly. What is this? And also you see Nexa has a browser use. When the agent mode is on, Nexa is when it builds something, especially using Nexa design, it is verifying by itself. I have not asked it. As you see, it opened the browser use and it loaded that page, and this mouse is not from me, this is from the agent. It clicking on stuff, scrolling, closing, opening, all this kind of crazy action that you see. This is all Nexa doing, the agent's doing. I mean, I'm not doing it. I'd probably rename app if I were you. Yeah, okay. Honestly, suggest me, what do you think, what can be the best name? It's still new, I can rename it, so I'm not like. See, this is all I asked from it. That designed me a trading journal landing page, the hero section only. Using Nexa design, I asked Grok, and this is what Grok built for us. Now it's testing itself, verifying visually, as you see. I'm not trying to interfere, but this is what Grok designed 2 version for us. This is the first version, and the top is another version. So this is how the Nexa design is, guys. If you're interested, this update will drop tonight with the Nexa design. It's not available yet in the public version, but you can download. And it's gonna ask you something like, which trading journal hero direction should we take? It's gonna ask you, this is 2 design it offered for us for the hero. As you see, this one And this one, if you want more, you can ask and it can build more for you. And it's asking us what do you want. We can just say mix them, more direction, none of this, all this kind of question it's asking. So I think it's good, right? And then this is Grok. It is not Opus or Fable or GPT Soul. It's Grok that used Nexa design and built this one for us. Even this one, this is the landing page of my landing page, rshai.dev. And this is what it built today, and I choose this one. It built me like a few version. I tried it and I choose this one for Nexa. So this is what it built for us. And today is my 179 days that I'm like building this application, or I can see this desktop app. And 73 downloads we have currently. I'm grateful since today we got 3 downloads more. Guys, if you want to try it, it's completely for free. Go to rshai.dev, link is in the description and also in the chat. Go grab your free beta, try it, and also join our Discord community. We have a small Discord community and you can join us. And today we got 2 new members, 157. We're growing fast, I'm very grateful for everything. And here you can share your project, you can give me feedback if something is broken, like this. If something is not working, you can give me feedback, bug reports, as you see, or feature requests, this kind of stuff. So you can join us on the Discord. Link is in the description as well in the chat. And also you can grab Nexa. This is Nexa. Okay, I can ask Grok that mix them. Let's see what it can do. So Grok is using Nexa design that it has, and then it built for us 2 versions for landing page for a trading journal, and it built this one and this one. And now I told it to mix it. So now it's asking which direction is the best layout for the mixing. Best. Okay, it is recommendation. So what should we mix? Professional session? I don't know. Maybe all of it to test it, you know. So welcome guys to the stream. My name is Riza and this is Nexa, the AI agentic coding workspace that I have been building since 6 months, almost like 2 days to the 6 month. Today is my 179 today that I have been building Nexa. Welcome everyone. If you're new here, I'm not like asking a lot, please subscribe. This is my first time in the whole stream. It's been, I think, more than 1 hour that I ask you guys subscribe, like the stream, and join our Discord community. If you want to try Nexa, it's completely, this whole app is completely for free. You use your own Cloud Code, Codex, Grok, or Chemi Code as well. If you have, you just use your own account, test it, it's free. It's on beta right now. And I have only sold 1 version of it until now. Yes, this is Nexa that I'm using right now. As you see, this is Nexa on the top right. This is Nexa, and it's very customizable workspace. For example, you can have multiple chats. If you want to have, you can open multiple chats like this. You can close the browser, you can open editor, you can open Nexa plan, you close the editor, you can have Nexa path, Nexa plan, editor, browser, and you just go to organize, and as you see, it's going to offer you multiple layout, you just use it, and you can also add to your workspace. You can, this is very customizable. You can resize it, you can make it whatever the way you want your workspace be. So this is how, and you can have multiple chats. You can, during the task, you just click maximize and focus, and then a lot of stuff that you can do. It's very customizable. Even you can collapse your left workspace. Still, you're gonna have, if the thread is working, you will see it's working right now. Once it's not working, I have in this one I have used, as you see right now, it automatically switched to mini chat to have the full browser open, so it can do those kind of crazy thing as well. This is Electron. I'm using Electron for the desktop app. And you can close it, and you can have a very clean one clean chat. And this is Nexa browser use. As you see right now, the agent is automatically loading the app in the browser, and it's visually verifying, checking. So now it has also SSH mode. Now I go to SSH mode. Right now my work is on SSH mode as well, without interfering SSH with the local. I go to SSH and send my stuff wherever I need that it need to be done, right? Oh, we had in this right now cloud is down, guys. This is one of the reason. What's up, bro? Hi, hi, how are you, bro? How are you? Welcome, bro, to the stream. Yeah, the music, I just needed to change the music because that one ended. That's why I just switched the new music. So this is the Nexa design that I have built today. When you have, for example, as you see in the beginning, you just need to, after the new update is gonna drop tonight, you tag it like this, design, right? And the name is design Nexa. You just tag like this, and then you ask something like, okay, create me a landing page, whatever. For example, here I asked it that create for me a trading journal landing page, the hero section only. And as you see, it did create me 2 versions of it. This is this one and this one, and this is Grok. It's not Opus or Chemi or Soul. So this is Grok. I tested that if it can use it, and then I choose, okay, go for this one, and then it went and it built this one for us, just for a test that the design is The Nexa design is working. So this was a test. I will likely personal computer can't download it on my company. Yeah, bro, you can try later on your personal computer. You can try it later. So it's completely free. There is 2 days I think left. It's end of this month. The beta period is gonna be end. As you see, we have two days and 7 hours 35 minutes, and then the beta is gonna be end, and then everyone will get 7 days free trial as well. So if everyone, the next later is gonna be everyone will get 7 days free trial, and if they like, it is just $49 lifetime purchase only. So one-time payment only. It's okay, you can get another 7 days for free. You see, the next after 2 days it's gonna be unlocked for everyone, another 7 days. So do not worry. I have only sold one version, guys, only one version. I made $49 until now, so I'm grateful for that as well. And it felt amazing that someone bought it, honestly. Just one version only. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yes, first 49, not download, first 49 people that buy, they're gonna get it only on $49 lifetime with every update that it's coming. So futures updates, and after that the next 99 spot is gonna be $99, and then after that it's gonna be $149 one-time payment. That's my plan for now. And also one thing that a lot of people ignoring, Nexa, when you have this kind of a cheat code, if you have one account, right? If you go to the dashboard, I'm gonna show you guys. If you go to the dashboard, I have to show this is a kind of cheat code. The reason I did, because most of the time I have two computers, right? I have two computers, and I'm getting angry because if I switch my computer, my license is not working on another computer, most of the software that I bought before. So what I did, I'm like, it's okay. Everyone, when you buy, you will get 2 machine access. So it means you can run it in 2 computers. If you have 1 laptop and 1 desktop, or 1 Windows or 1 Mac, does not matter. You can run 1 license and 2 machine. Basically, if someone want to share, buy with friends, so they're gonna get Nexa for $24.50, you know, $25 only. Technically, you can do that as well. So this is one of the cheat code that there is exist. But I'm like, it's okay. Like if someone is buying, they have two machine, like one maybe laptop, a desktop, or Windows and Mac version. They can use. They should not pay like 2 times for one, because they have 2 machine, right? That's the intention that I have. That's why you are allowed to use in 2 machine, and it's very easy as well. If you change your computer, you come to the dashboard, and you just remove your existing machine that you are using, and then it's gonna be, the slot is gonna be free, and then you can use the code in your new machine without any issue, without any headache. Yes, it is gonna be monthly, is gonna be good, but honestly, I'm like, how can I explain? I'm like, if I do monthly, it's gonna be more headache, and also it's gonna be more. Some people may use it for 1 month and they don't. For some reason, some people cannot afford it. Honestly, So it's gonna be a little bit tough for them to use it in the next month. So I'm like, okay, if you buy one time, because I don't pay any extra. I only pay the server maintenance, right now, because I don't include any API, nothing. And so that's why I'm like, okay, it's fair. If you want to use for lifetime, you just pay one time and get it and use it forever. As long as I cannot promise, if I put something that cost me money, that's a separate thing. But as a Nexa as it is right now, the whole update, everything for the future will be included for it. So I'm not charging for that one. That's my intention. Yes, elementary, you means the browser? What does the bridge mine cost? Honestly, I think bridge mine does have a voice as well, right? He does, I think, include the bridge voice, I think. That cost money, I think. My app does not. No, not now. It does not. It does not, because it is like it's collecting only one thing. When you, how to say it, when you download and install on your computer, it does collect only the information. Are you using Mac or Windows? That's it. No any other information it's collecting. If something that you someone see that is suspicious or something is like it's not feeling right, I have a Discord. You can join in the Discord as well. Now we are 157 people members. Amazing guys here. A few people are active, but hey, we're gonna growing, right? You can join, link is in the description as well. I'm gonna also can share the new link, and then you can directly tell me, send me a screenshot that, oh, this is not right, and then I can fix it. So yeah, the cloud code is now down. Honestly, right now it's down. If you go to cloud states, it is down, because right now I had a task. It was working on my project. Look at this. It's been 11 minutes. It's thinking only. If I go to cloud stats, and we can see it's down. You see, it says elevated error across all models. Investigating. We are currently investigating the issues. So right now it is partially, and it is down in cloud code as well, as you see. It's been 40 minutes. So it's been 40 minutes that it's down. How much RAM do you have? My computer has only 35 gigabyte. But if I open Nexa for you, this is how much it used the resources. This is Nexa. Right now, this is the Nexa dev version. This is how much it used my resources right now. Even the browser is open, even it connected to the SSH. Less than 1 GB RAM it's using right now. It's pretty good. It's very optimized, so it's not bad. What, bro? You see this new landing page that we have right now? This is the one that Nexa designed for us today, and I choose this version. It does, when you use that design, Nexa design, it's gonna offer you 3 options, and then like whatever you ask, you say, okay, it offer by default 2 options, but if you want like, okay, I want 3, 4, 5, 6, then I choose this one. Are you deploying this yourself? Do you have maintaining as well? I'm the one right now, honestly, maintaining. I'm the one right now doing everything. I ship daily. Look at my Discord. This is how much I work, like daily 16 hours. Look at the update that I'm gonna show you. Since I launched the Nexa, look, this was the version 18. Now we are on version 26. Almost every 2 days, every day or every 2 days, I'm sending like fixes, polishes. Every version 19. Look at the list, and then 20, 21, 22, and it got so much better. It got so optimized, as you see right now, and it has an amazing organization. Automatically you just go and it's going to organize for you whatever layout that you like. Even things can be messy, for example, can be over top of each other like this. Just go to organization, automatically click, everything is going to be organized, and you just drag, and you can replace, you can put, and you can resize the way you like that your panel and your workspace be, your chat be. You can have multiple chats, multiple I want to also show you, this is the cool thing that I want to show you guys. Please stay. I want to show this to you guys. Look at this. We open a new chat, okay, and we turn on the agent mode. As you see, it has agent mode on, because right now the cloud is down. I use Codex for this one. GPT I can say, for example, I use Nexa path and explain me and draw me the best possible landing page layout. For example, something like this. You can ask it, right? How it does work? It has how to say it? It has a path that you can ask it to explain stuff for you, and it asking you, okay, which kind of software. We can say, okay, SaaS, like a creative, consumer, personal, maybe creative agency, something like that. It's gonna start to draw for you your vision, and you also can use Nexa path, this one that I'm talking right now. You can draw stuff for the agent. You say, okay, I want the landing page be like this. Here should be the hero. Here should be the download. Here should be the FAQ. Here should be footer, whatever, right? And you can type. You can use all of these drawing tools. And now, because now Nexa is using it, so the agent is using it. I'm gonna let the agent use for us. I'm not gonna touch it right now. Any insight? Anyone knows what's going on working on the app? Backup. Self-maintenance. There's stuff here that yeah, it is a great features, and also it has a button here, send to agents. You see, this is not, I'm not drawing, this is the agent drawing for us. My hand is here, as you see. This is how it does for us and explaining stuff for us. If you ask it, it can explain for you everything, anything that you do not understand, or you can directly ask it, or you can just directly tell it. You can also draw or sketch anything that you want to explain to the agent directly using Nexa Path, okay? And then, as you see to the right bottom, you click and you will see all the available agent, and you just send. That's it. It's gonna directly send the whole plan that you have. The Google Stitch, yeah, but the reason it is very, very useful because it's a Nexa. It's where you're working with your agent building stuff in Google Stitch that you cannot. You have to save it, right? And then you have to bring. Here, you're talking in the same project that it has access, like it has access to your code base. And then you want to talk about some features. You do not need to explain external stuff for it, right? You just ask it design, or you like, okay, I want that thing to be not this one, I want. You can start to mark and you can start talking with it directly, and you just send back to the agent. Or you can click, you can save it as a PDF, as a 4K image, or you can clipboard copy. This kind of stuff that you're like kind of both, or you working on the same thing. How can I explain it as you saw it? So stage, but it's a different environment. You have the import. Yes, you do not here. What the good thing about Nexa Path is that here you can use any model. For example, you can use, if you have Codex, Cloud Code, Grok, and Kimi, right? It does support. Everything is under your control. You choose the model to do this stuff for you, explain stuff for you, design for you. You can explain stuff for the model that you want to work with it. It's not that you're limited on any other like Gemini, Flash 3.5 or 3.6, right? Yes, Nexa is Electron. That's why it's very stable, because Nexa also has a built-in browser, as you see. Okay, I can say that stop here. So these are the features that it has, and also it has a plan mode. This is the features that I'm using daily. As you see, this is my app that I'm right now listing. This is Nexa plan. You open the plan and you can have a project. You click, name the project like Nexa, for example, and then you have a thread, a kind of thread that you can call it, or you can task. I can say like update 1.0.29, right? I'm working on that. And then here you can have a section for it. You can have a task. Then you can manually, you can plan your daily, what kind of task that you have to do today. You can list all of it like 1, test 2, test 2, right? Anything. And you can, as you see here as well, you can send directly to the agent. If you want to write your prompt here, we have a lot of planning, and you can also directly upload a screenshot in here, like in that task. You see everything you can do here, and then you just send directly to the agent without any issue. Once you're done, you just say, okay, this is done. Now this is done. Okay, these are pendings. It has also calendar that you can go and you can look back what you did yesterday, what's gonna do tomorrow, what is your plan for today. And also, if you ask the agent, like I did ask here, if we go to my working space, this is, I did not update this one. This is what the agent did. Look, the agent went and it draw this one in Nexa Path, right? And then it included the agent, and it made a phases plan, phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, and it typed the plan, and when it start working on that plan, and then it did update it as it done the task, it just updated. So this kind of stuff that you can use the Nexa plan for it. It's very useful tools, I think. It's like you have everything in one workspace that you need. It has browser, it has editor, it has plan, it has path, it does support multiple providers in the same thread. This is the same chat. If for example we hit a Cloud Code rate limit or it's not working, we just switch provider from Cloud to OpenAI to Grok to Kimi, and we just continue to our work without we need to open a new thread, right? All this kind of stuff is in one workspace. That's why it's and also, as you see, you have a very clean project management. You can drag, you can replace your project like this, move it lower. You can also do the same thing with your thread that you have, and you can archive it, you can delete it here, you can rename it, you can manage it. Even if you have a project, you can upload your logo that you have for that project. For example, in this project, I click and you see upload. Look, I can upload this car, for example. Now this project has my logo for that project. Everything is very accessible. And you go to archive a thread, it's gonna show under the same project the history, and it's gonna be hide. But if you need it, you click, you can open, or you can restore it back on the active thread that you have. Can the agent create the plan for you as well? Of course, I did explain this for you. Agent can do it. Even if you want, I can show you, I can give you a demo for this one as well. Okay, I'm gonna choose low. I'm gonna ask it. Okay, let me check. Okay, the agent mode is on. Yes. Now I say, okay, I want you now create this and Nexa plan by phases with details from ready to send to agent, something like that, right? We can ask the agent. Right now, as you see, it did use the Nexa path. It did created this one for us. Now we ask it, okay, now we want you to create the plan, and asking us a question. Okay, create agent landing page, Nexa design test project. I can say it asking me, okay, which project is this? I can say Nexa test project. I can choose that project, and it's gonna start to create for us the plan that we ask it to do. Figma, Chrome browser, Notions, Stripe, all of this are supported. You can connect, and when you use it, you just use tag. That's it. Guys, if you're new here, if you're here, you see the agent created this plan for us and the Nexa plan with prompt ready. I asked it to make it prompt ready. Look, it did create for us phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, and with prompt ready. So yes, agent also can use the prompt, the path and the plan, and you can use it as well. So this is another showcase. I want to and also showcase for you one more thing. Stay with me. This is also very cool. I will close the plan. The agent mode is on. Okay. I will open a new chat or a new thread that I can say I will close this one. I turn on the agent mode. Now, this is also Nexa browser use can do. You ask it, Hi, I want you to open rshai.dev and review it, how it is. Use Nexa browser. So the agent mode now can open the browser. It has a browser use Nexa, right? So the agent, I think it's the music. It's copyright or something happened. Can you guys hear me? You have to take it. Audio in your stream belong to someone else. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. If you plan to continue, please. Okay. Okay. We had I think copyright or something happened. Maybe I use no copyright music, I think. Sorry guys, sorry. Just a minute guys, I will fix the music and then we will continue. Okay, right now the cloud is down, so I mistakenly choose Opus for this one. I have to switch to OpenAI and then switch to Soul that I want to, and also thinking should be light because we should not waste our usage. If you have Spotify, there is playlist. Honestly, I don't have Spotify. I had a YouTube Premium, but I don't know. My internet is also, it's not very good right now. My internet is not, I'm sorry. Okay, this can do the job, I think, right now. Okay, so my bad. Okay, right now I choose OpenAI Soul GPT. I can ask the same prompt again because I use the Opus, so it's down. Yes, Nexa is completely free right now. It is on beta period. So as you can go to RSH, I'm gonna share the link. You can go and download it for free and test it. Here is the link. Okay guys, you see right now I'm not touching the browser or the mouse. This is, as you see right now in the chat, this is Nexa agents that using the browser, and this is it is mouse, as you see in here. So I asked it to open rshai.dev and review it, right? That's it. For that use, the agent mode always should be on. You have to on it. So now it's visually opening the browser and it's using. And it's reviewing, it's opening pages, scrolling down, clicking on stuff. As you see, it did review. And this is what it is report. And then I can ask it, okay, close the browser. See, it did close. And now I can say, okay, now open 3 cloud code CLI and 1 codex CLI. So this kind of stuff it can do. The agent mode is going to be very helpful if you, and also Nexa does support, it has the chat. Can you add a skill? Yes, look, if you go to plugin, there is a skill, and here there is built-in skill. Okay, you can add this kind of skill, or you just click on the new skill, and then you can create your skill and ask the agent build for you if you want. For all project or for this project, you can do that. So you can build your own skill, or you can improve, and also you can import your skill as well. You click, and you can import your skill as well here. You can do that. And another setting that it has, if you go to setting, this is how it shows for you the providers. Look, it has a provider. You see, you click, okay, Cloud Code, it shows connected, Codex connected, Grok connected, Chimic connected. It shows. If something is not connected, it shows it's not connected. And then from here, you can click and you can update. If, for example, the Codex update is available, if you go to Codex and you go to update, and you just click something like this, like run in the shell. Now it's gonna start updating it. This is how you can update your Cloud Code Codex, the new version, if the new version is out. Okay, it has MCP servers here, the GitHub, MCP core, Vercel, whatever. This kind is all available here. And also it has, if you go to project, you can connect your GitHub as well. If you click on the GitHub, you will sync both way or one way your GitHub as well here, and you will have your GitHub project, and then you can use that one as well. And it has a secret, and the secret, as you see right now, you put any, if you have API key for your projects, you do not need to put it on the chat. So the safest way is that you go to setting on the secret, and then you click, and you can name it, and you can put your API key. Okay, and it's gonna save in your computer. It's not gonna be on the server, nothing. When you are using any agent, you can tag the secret, and then you can ask it to use like your OpenAI for your project, the API key, or Gemini, or your Anthropic, this kind of stuff it has. And also if you go to rules, this is very important. From here you can directly edit your cloud.md and your agent.md universally, and also per project. You go to per project, and then you will see list of all of the project that loaded on the workspace. As you see, we had this one, YouTube Stream Control Center. You click, and then you can have for cloud.md, agent.md, nexa.md. You can update your rules for your project universally. You can have one rules for every project, and then per project you can update as well. And hit, this is the guide, and it's gonna tell you how it works. And also it has a shortcut that you can go and you can see how stuffs work by shortcut. And here is the feedback that you can send me your feedback. If you love it, if you hate it, you can give me a feedback without, you do not need to put your email. You can just directly give me feedback as well. So this is how, in the setting, this is how stuff works. Impressive, very nice. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I registered you. Yes, I created this. I if you go to the landing page, I'm gonna show you guys. If you go to the landing page, it's been, you see, days in the making. Today is 179th day, guys, that I'm building this one. It's been 6 months. Daily, I have been working on this one daily, like 16 hours. So at least I can say an average of 13 to 14 hours I work daily on this one. So yes, you can go and register. It's free. Go to the landing page, create your account, and then go to the dashboard and go to plan and product here, and then claim your beta. 14 days, guys, you get for free. Try it for yourself. And the beta is gonna end only in 2 days. Don't, if you're like in this kind of stuff that you want to try something different, I think you will like Nexa. It is very customizable. Look, it's not because I built it. Honestly, I'm showing you. If you go to appearance, click, look, all this customizable section for your, the way you want the Nexa look for you. You can have a glass design, and then you can have like panel colors, all kind of different colors, and then you can have a background, right? You can have all kind of background. I'm gonna close this one right now. I'm gonna show you to you. Look, all these backgrounds are available, and also there is a scene you can use. This is now Nexa look in glass. This is how it looks. And then you can have any available scenes, and even you can upload your own background. Click, you upload your own background the way you want Nexa to look like for you. You can have your workspace project management to the left side, or you can have it to the right side, or you can have it to the bottom, or you can, if you do not like it, you can have it on the top, and also you can collapse it. All kind of things that you can do. You can have multiple chat, multiple CLI, multiple panel in the same area, and then you can manage it. Yes, I built this one with AI. I've been wipe coding since 6 months, and I built the first version like 4 months ago, and since that I'm building Nexa using Nexa. So it is tested. How can I say in English? You want to have this one to be in the middle of the screen? Okay, you want this feature? I will build for you. You go to Discord. Okay, go to the Discord. This is the link. Go to the Discord and go to features request. Here, request, I'm gonna build this one for you exclusively, that you can put it on the middle. So what else do you want? You have a lot of these apps. This is very good. Honestly, thank you. And I'm grateful that you like it, or you at least you understood. It is, I'm not saying because I built it, it is very different. And also look, I'm gonna show you this as well. I'm gonna turn off the music. This is also one of the features coming for the Nexa. Look, because right now it is very messy. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna clean this up. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you a clean version for it for you guys. Okay, this is the black version of it. You can have a clean and nice black version for it as well. So this is the project. You can just click and remove from the workspace like this. It's not gonna delete it. It's just gonna remove from Nexa workspace. So this is another bug that I have noticed. I'm gonna note it. Okay, this is the workspace. I'm gonna clean it up. I'm gonna also, this is how you can remove, delete your thread as well. You go to any chat, you just click and it's gonna mark, okay, this is the thread that you want to delete. You just click 2 times, it's gonna delete. This is how you can. It's so simple. Without, you do not need to put it on the archive. You can directly delete it like this, like I did. So now it's completely clean. This is called Commander. When the bits ends, I must say once in a lifetime, that has a lifetime support. Yes, it is a lifetime one-time purchase. It's free for now, but this is how I'm gonna explain one more time to you guys, because this is important. If you go grab right now, it's completely for free for 2 weeks. You can get for 2 weeks for 10 days. You can try it because it's in beta period right now. After beta, until 15th of August, everyone that register gonna get 7 days free. After that, there will be no free trial, nothing. It's gonna be $49 only one-time payment for lifetime for 49 people. After that, the next 99 people will be $99. And after that, it's going to be $149 one-time payment. Yes. No, do trust me. I'm an AI engineer. Here is my company. This is one of the very good. I really thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. It means a lot for me. I'm very happy that you liked it. So this is another features. Look it, guys. I'm gonna show you to you guys because I'm gonna close everything. Should be clean. History of the browser as well. Clean. Yes, this is how you can clean your history. This is called Nexa Commander. Okay. Look, in Nexa Commander, this is the setting I'm gonna show you guys. Look, here you can use, you can put your any pet or any assistant you want that your assistant or commander has. You can name it. I name it Uzi, and you can put it, and then the brain here. If you put a key, if you put an OpenAI key here, then you can choose the brain real time 2, real time mini. Or if you have, this is gonna be a little bit faster, but this is gonna be slower version. So if you have, even it use your Cloud Code Haiku, and if you have Grok account, it use your Composer, and it use your GPT Luna. These are slower one, but this is like the fast one. And then here you can choose the voice. And if you have a Grok key as well,
I'm Uzi, Nexa's commander.
and if you have a Grok key as well, you can use it right now. I think my API key. So this one is I called Nexa Commander. As you see right now, it did create for me a new project. Look, and the project name is Nexa Test. I don't know if you see it, Nexa Test 105, and it did open for us Codex chat, as you see. And then I can ask it, okay, I want to ask Codex when the GPT-6 is dropping. I want you to ask the moon chat. Every chat is gonna get the name. So this chat's name is, you can ask it, you can say Codex, but if you ask and if you tell it like the moon, it's gonna be accurate because there be maybe 5 codecs, right? So you can ask it. As you see, it did send that prompt to the same chat, that
To moon.
the same thing that we asked, and it did send it, right? Does it have source of control? I did not get by your source of control the meaning of it. Sorry, if you can explain, because my English is not very good. So okay, as you see, guys, wait a second, I have
Moon finished. I'm checking official OpenAI sources for any announced GPT-6 release date. You just did. As of July 30th, 2026, OpenAI has not announced a GPT-6 release date.
See, this is how the Nexa commander is gonna work. So you can ask it, okay, right now I want you to open the browser and navigate to rshai.dev.
Got it. I'll open the in-app browser and head to that site now. I opened the browser and navigated to rshai.dev. I'll click the Nexa label in the top right now. Clicked the Nexa label in the top right.
I want you to scroll down on the browser.
That one didn't go through on my side. Want me to run it again?
No, thank you. I want you to close the browser. Source of control, when you change some files
Got
and
it.
you
I'll
can
close the browser
push
panel
to
now.
your
I closed browser.
so also you can check the difference between the files. Now I can play the music. Am I back? Can you hear me, guys? I have lost connection. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I have a bad internet, and it's really, really bad. I'm sorry for this one. Am I back, guys? Can you please answer me? I'm Oh my god, this internet is really bad tonight. Guys, I'm from Afghanistan. I'm from Afghanistan. But it's been like 7 or 8 years that I've been living in Dubai, UAE. But right now I'm in my country. If you ask me right now, so I'm in Afghanistan. That's why my internet is so bad. I'm here for a family visit. Okay, let me read your question again. Sorry, because I got this disturbed with the connection. Things got down. I will check. Okay, when the beta ends, I must pay advance the lifetime. Want to change some files and you can push or pull your. Also, can you check the difference between the files? Okay. This is, I'm gonna give you the exact answer. The technical one I'm gonna give you here that I can show you guys, because okay, I'm gonna open the new page. Okay. You asked me that does Nexa has a source of control? This is the answer that I got it from the source of the code. Nexa already has. There is a gate panel in the workspace with commit, push, pull, staging, branch, and checkout, plus diff view, side panel, loading per files in the task view, inline diff, markers in editor, getter, GitHub accounts repo, connection or wire to. So the short answer is yes. Nexa does the same idea as anti-gravity. If you got the answer, guys. So this is I got exactly from the agent, because I wanted to be sure to answer your question correctly. And also, if you did not know, Nexa does have, I'm going to show you guys, Nexa does have a great okay, I'm gonna okay, I'm gonna show you guys. I do have loaded this project right now, Nexa preview, right? So if you go, Nexa does have editor. This is the Nexa editor, built-in editor that you can manage your. This is the editor that Nexa has, and also look at this. I think you were referring to this one, right? And also, if you have a chat, I open the chat for you. Okay, this is also Nexa do have this one. If you're on a task, right, and you want to undo, you can use. If you do not like it, you can undo. Okay, and a task that you have a task card. If you go higher, there is every task will have a task stream exactly, and you can undo. And also you can look at the it is diff all the files that it edited. You click and open in the right side. And also if you edited multiple files, the review, the session that you are in, the chat that you are in, you just click on the review. This is how you will get the review panel. And then you can also leave a comment for the agent if you want, like this, directly in that review. So every file gets that, and also this is one file, and also the whole session also gets. So this is also Nexa supported if you are working with it. Good, thank you. I can connect my Cloud Code account, right? So I can use my subscription, of course. So that's the whole point of it, right? And it's very easy. If you already have Cloud Code set up on your computer, and your machine does not matter if it's Windows or Mac, you do not need to set up. It's already in your computer, and you for that install Nexa, go to setting, and then go to providers. Go to providers, it's gonna show you for you here. If it's connected, it's gonna show you already connected. Once it's connected, you just load your project, open chat or CLI version, both it support. If it's not connected, from here, if you already have Cloud Code on your computer, it definitely gonna show here. If someone does not have, they can install and they can authorize their Cloud Code account directly here or in your terminal in your computer, Mac or Windows. And Nexa automatically detecting, you do not need to re-sign in or do anything stuff. One more features that that also I wanted to show you guys that Nexa support. If you do have like two accounts, right? You have two Cloud Code accounts or you have two Codex account. You come to providers. This is your main account, it shows. And then you have a second account. For example, in Codex or Cloud does not matter or Grok. You click add account and you name it my company account or whatever, right? Or second account. You click it, create a new folder for you in your machine. Okay. After this, you sign in your second account from in here, and the next time when you hit a rate limit, on that time you do not need to worry. As you see, this is the first account, and you click on here, this is the second account. On that time, you do not need to worry about log out, login. You just go to providers, and you already added your account, right? You just switch between these two, your Codex, your Cloud, your Grok. As you see, you sign in. You need to sign in one time only, and then you can switch between your accounts from here in the setting. You do not need to log out, re-log in. If you have like two accounts, Cloud Code, or multiple, 3 accounts, 4 accounts, or Codex as well. So you can use that, and it shows which account that you are. Right now it says, because I'm not logged in my second account, it shows not sign in. If I click on the system, it just go back to my original account. As you see, it goes back to that and exit from that one. So this is another feature that Nexa does support right now. Multiple accounts if you have. This is in sense you have some thick background to build this, because for example someone does not understand. Maybe you cannot believe it. I do not have any technical background, but I do have the vision. Like I want everything that you see here is from experience. Like I'm like, okay, I want to have multiple accounts, right? I fought for days to be able to build it. Right now, if you're on the correct account, it's gonna show you connected. Everything that you see, from the customizable layout, from even the theme, I'm like, I want to have a clean, nice design. So the Nexa, my workspace, why it's always black? I want it to be like gray, right? Like blue. Or I want it to be, for example, glassy. So why I have to be, I want to have my own custom background in the background and have a clean glassy look like this. Or I want to, for example, have a very built-in background, some of it here. Or a nature, I want to like have a very beautiful background of the natures. Why I should not have it, right? All of this is, I build it. So yes, shortly I can say yes. So If you are new here, guys, please subscribe. I'm not asking, this is my second time in the whole almost 3 hours that I'm here, 2.5 hours. This is my second time. Ask it. Please subscribe and like the stream because I want to reach as many people as possible. And also, if you have not joined, you can join in our Discord. We have an amazing community. As you see here, 157 members, amazing people. You can just join us, share your experience using Nexa, or you can, if you have a project, you can share your project here. I know we are just small community, but hey, we are growing together, right? So this is gonna be the Discord link. Join us. Let's make this 160. I want to see 160 here, please. And if you're new, you can subscribe and you can also like the stream as well. It's gonna help me a lot. This is my second day streaming. This is my day 2. So give me some inspiration, guys. You see, I explained for you guys like 2.5 hours. So this is all I ask right now. I'm subscribing. Seriously impressed with Nexa. Thank you. Did you download? Have you installed it on your computer or not yet? I don't know, bro, what did you write, but I did not delete your message. System deleted, so. Not this allowed, I don't download. Oh, okay. When you go home, you can try it. Give me a feedback. It's gonna be amazing, so. Hey, wow. Okay, let me see if the cloud code is back because I have pending works to do, so. Okay. Cloud. Fable, whites on Fable. Do you plan to have a mobile version? Of course I do have plan. I need time because a lot of stuffs are ready for the Nexa to have a mobile version. As you see, it does support SSH path and local path. You see here, I'm right now in the SSH, right? Right now I'm running. I have the dev version of my Nexa in this SSH. So I run my SSH inside the Nexa and it's separated from the local. It's not like codecs. In the codecs, they are all in the same thread, in the same workspace. Here it's separated. In the codecs app, cloud, or whatever desktop that you use, here you just switch between locals. But if the task is right now in the background working, right? You just click and the task is still working. You do not lose the task. If you switch between SSH to local, and if you have a working thread or anything is working, it's working, and you can go back to SSH and nothing is gonna entrap. And also you can add multiple server. You can click on add server here. You can add multiple server. You can have multiple SSH in the same workspace. So it is that the map that the browser control have the fingerprint that I have very detectable. So you need something like comfort. Yes, I did ask the chat, but I'm gonna also, and also another feature that the Nexa has as well, the Nexa chat. This is the chat right now. It has a very minimal output of the text. It's not dumping you like everything. Once it's done, it's gonna tell you, okay, what was wrong, what it did fix, and it's gonna give you example before and after, and a verify. So it's not gonna like giving you a lot of stuff. And then you can click, and then you can inspect what it's doing, which file it's looking, which directory it's like searching. You just click, and you can have those kind of, even you can click and you will see all kind of information. So this is also available. And also Nexa does support, queue prompt. You're in the task, you can have like thousands of queue like this, and then you can pause one and you can resume. You can pause all of that queue that you have for one chat, or you can resume. Or if something is urgent that you want to say, you want to share with the agent, you click on the star. As you see, it's working, but you click on the star, it's gonna send to the agent, and agent will get your note as well. So this is also supported by Nexa. And also it already it has built on, you click on context and usage, it's in the same one. You click and it's gonna search and update for you that your weekly limit like 61% for me, and my fable is 31%, my 5-hour limit is 7%, and also it shows from 1 million contexts 60k used. All information, even your account shows, okay, max, and also with the email, and it's hidden, but if you want, you just click and it's going to show the email as well for you. Everything built in here. Is that customizable so the user can choose between verbs, summary, thinking, etc? No, how can I say, the user cannot choose. It's already, I already built it that in the chat, but the user, if the user want, they can click and they can go like even each step deeper. For example, it can see that it's inspecting code picks, running commands, and the user can click and see what command it run. All this kind of information user can see if one. Even for example, the code editing the file, it can see even this file it edited. You can click, it's loading on your review panel. So this kind of stuff that user can do. And also one thing I want to show you guys, for example, I will close this just I have in this project. If you are like the people that want to go deeper, if you're a dev, right, you want to, or you're learning, I'm not that, but I built that features. You want to ask the agent that, okay, it says there is an issue, and you ask it, where is that issue? Show me in the editor. And for example, you open a new chat. Imagine, I'm just saying, for example, and you close the editor as well. Nothing is here. And you just click on the agent mode. You turn on the agent mode. Okay, you ask it like, hi. And then it says, and you can ask it, for example, open editor and highlight for me the hero code. For example, saying, right? You can ask it find in the files in the code, and then it open the editor and it can show you highlight the agent does for you, and it highlight, okay, from here to here is the editor code, from that line to that line is, for example, other thing code, right? You see, it did open the editor and it did highlighted the hero. If you zoom out, now you know, okay, from this line 1 to line 55 is the hero. So this highlight agent did for me. I don't know, I did not do it, right? Can you explain, for example, a new model appears from OpenAI, for example, Nexa audit? Yes, Nexa will, how it happens, I built a system for it. Once a new model like Opus dropped a few days ago, right? So I push an update. It automatically update, and then you will get a small update in the right, top right. You just click, and then you get that model if you're using the chat. But if you're using CLI version, because Nexa also does support the CLI version, I'm gonna show you. So this is how it does highlight. If you ask something, it does highlight in the editor as well. And also you can leave same thing. You can leave comment if you are reviewing a PR or something. Oh, okay, sorry, this was the hero. It did highlighted. So if you're like leaving a comment for a PR, you click on the plus and you choose leave comment. And then from here you choose review, note, fix, remove, polish, whatever. This kind of option available, and you can type your comment and save in this file. Once you can ask another agent to go and review that comment and fix the way you want. This kind of stuff also available. Or also directly you can send directly to that agent, and you can choose between whatever chats all available. Every chat has name. This chat name is Moon. It shows Moon. So it has this one as well. Automatic task building capability. Okay, Nexa has, if I tell you Nexa plan that I showed you earlier, I don't know if you were here or no. As you see, it did highlight for us from line 36 to 55, and it's gonna give us information. So this is another feature agent can do. I can ask it, okay, close the editor. I'm gonna show you that the plan, if you ask an agent to, you want to build something like extraordinary or something very unique, right? So ask it to use Nexa plan, and the agent will have a Nexa plan loaded. It's not automatically, I'm not saying it's automatically. It has the plan because it's not gonna lose the context, right? So this is the Nexa plan. This is the Nexa plan. This is what I ask it from the agent. And it's gonna start to list everything, the tasks that it need to do. And then you say, okay, go implement it. It's gonna start to doing one by one and checking, one by one checking, one by one checking until all of it done. This is what does support Nexa right now. So this is what does support Nexa right now, and the plan. What subscription API does Nexa support? Okay, Nexa does support. If I go to setting, I'm gonna change the appearance to Nexa does support for now Cloud Code, Codex, Open Code. For Open Code, it's the CLI version. Grok, Chemicode. So technically 5 provider Nexa, 4 providers, and also plus with Chemicode as well. If you go to, okay, I'm gonna close everything. Also, you can close the Nexa as well. You can highlight with your mouse, select, and then you can close. If you have multiple like this, you can just close it. For example, in this Nexa test project, I can click on plus. As you see, there is a CLI version. I click, I say Codex CLI, Cloud Code CLI, Open Code. Open Code is free. So the free version working as well. Open. Okay. You open the free version. As you see, the DeepSeek, this is the free version, or whatever model they have for free. Click model, and you will see right now these are the free models that they are have. For example, all of this. It has DeepSeek Flash. Okay, we want to test. Does it work or no? You say hi. Right now, no account is connected on this one. As you see, hi, how can I help you? And I'm gonna ask it what we have in this project and what is the name of this project, because we make sure that it is working, right? It should say the Nexa test. So it is working. So even you can use your free open code as well in the Nexa. So you do not need any subscription as well. Okay, thanks. Good luck. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. See you. See you later. See you next time. And thank you for supporting. Thank you for joining. And for the open code, do you support Zen? It whatever the open code, it's CLI version. Look, you can use the login or the models, whatever it is. It's not in my hand. Whatever, yeah, there is. You see Zen code. It's available. Whatever the open code does support, you can use it. So if you have any account from any providers, it does support here inside the Nexa. Do you have permission like auto edit, bypass, etc? Yes, I do have permission system. Look, if I open for you a chat, right? Imagine you open a chat, and here you can choose providers, Cloud, OpenAI, Grok, Kimi. This is in the same chat, all of those supported. If you go to full access, here is it is. Full access, auto, accept, edit, or project read. So it does support. So now for me it is on full access, but I can have it on the auto. It does support, right? Yes. What is next? You mean the features? The features that I'm working right now is Nexa Commander, which is the voice control agent that you can ask it. For example, this is the Nexa Commander. This is not out yet. This is on the dev version. I can talk to it. I can ask it that I want you to open a Cloud chat and the Nexa test 105 project. So this is going to be the next thing that I'm working. It's not ready. It's not out yet.
Switch to the Nexa Test 105 project, then open a Claude chat. That one didn't go through on my side. Want me to run it again?
See this kind of test that I'm right now doing. It's not very like accurate. It needs a little bit work. But if I ask it, open a Cloud Code chat, this kind of thing that it has.
I'll
You see,
open a new Claude chat for you now. I opened chat, Claude chat.
okay, I wanted to change it is model from Opus to Fable, and also I want to change it is reasoning from high to medium. So you can ask it this kind of stuff. It should do right now. Now it's in Opus.
That
So
one didn't go through on my side.
I want you to change the moon model from Opus to Fable, and also it is reasoning from high to medium. It is also my English, right? Because my pronunciation is not good. That's why it's,
Update Moon's model and reasoning settings
see,
now.
now it did.
Changed chat model Moon and changed reasoning Moon.
As you see, this is the chat name is Moon, and it changed from Opus to Fable, and also it changed, it is reasoning from high to medium. This kind of stuff, and also you can ask it, okay, now I want to switch the provider open, sorry, my bad. Okay, I want to open a Codex chat.
I'll open a new Codex chat for you now.
Okay, now I want to ask Codex, how is the weather in Dubai right now? So this kind of stuff that you can ask it, this is the next big thing that I'm like working on it. It should now it should,
That one didn't go through.
I want to ask Star, how is the weather in Dubai? I all the time forget I should name the chat, because every chat get the name.
Didn't go through on my side. Want me to run it again?
Yes, I want you to ask Star chat, how is the weather in Dubai right now?
I'll send
See,
your weather question to Star now.
it is working because of, I think it's my accent.
I sent how
So,
is the weather in Dubai right now to Star.
which voice model it is? It is GPT real time too. So the voice is also from GPT. You should use your API key for that one. For this one, it's not ready yet, but when it's out, it has a setting. You have to go to setting here, and then in the key you put your OpenAI key here, and then you choose your voice from the voice, and the brain you can choose the real time too, real time mini. Okay, I'm gonna switch to mini. It's gonna be more efficient. And also it can also use your Cloud Code Haiku, Composer 2.5, and GPT Luno if your account is connected. But these are gonna be a little bit slower than real time. So when you ask it for an action,
Finished. I'm checking Dubai's current conditions and today's outlook. Dubai is clear and 34 degrees Celsius, feeling like 39 degrees Celsius as of 1:45 a.m. local time. Humidity is 50% with light south.
so this is the next
Star
thing.
finished. Want me to summarize what it said, or will you read it yourself?
Thank you. Go to sleep. So this kind of this is gonna be the next thing that I'm working right now on it. Does Nexus support multiple language? For example, Bulgarian if a type. Yes, of course.
At any time. If
Nexa
you need anything else, just
Nexa does support whatever the model and the provider support. Of course, for example, I'm gonna try. I don't know Bulgarian, but I can try. For example, in this chat, I can try Persian because my language is Persian. Salam will be if it does replay me, it means it's working, right? So it's a test. So yes, as you see, it does work. So yes, it does support whatever the provider support. Nexa does support. So does Nexa support multiple? Will be added more CLI like anti-gravity. Anti-gravity, I don't need to add. You can use, for example, if you have anti-gravity, you can use still in the Nexa without I added. See, go to any project that you have. For example, this is the project. You click on the plus. This is the terminal. Nexa does have terminal. You click. This is the terminal. You can run your anti-gravity directly here as well. This is also supported. Is it AGI? Let me find. Let me try install anti-gravity like directly in the terminal. See, you can install anti-gravity in the terminal. So the binary force to download. How many windows you can open at once, how many space you can. Honestly, it depends on your computer. Look, I'm gonna show you. Let me clean. I really want to have a cleaner chat. I can even close this project. Okay. So this is the project that we have right now. Another thing that the Nexa does support, if you click on the plus, you go to advanced. In advanced, you can open at the same time multiple chat or CLI. From here, you choose your provider. I choose, for example, Codex, Cloud, OpenCode, Grok, right? And Kimi, all of it. And then I choose CLI only. Or you can choose chat or both. CLI is, and here it says, okay, how many? You can choose per provider and you choose, okay, per provider only one, right? Or you can say, okay, two per provider two. So it means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It means total 10. Then it suggests for you the layout. And you like, okay, I'm going to choose this layout, right? And you can click and it's going to open for you like this as well. So it depends on your computer how much it does support. Nexa does not have any limitation on that one. So as you see in the action, I will be back, guys. I will grab my drink, energy drink. I will be back soon. Hey guys, I'm back. So as you saw, that this is how many panel it did open, and Nexa also does support the full screen. Click and you will have a full complete full screen experience as well. So, and also if you want to close all of it together, you just need to select like this and close all of it at the same time. You do not need to wait for or close manually one by one. So No, I don't have the Linux version, but I'm gonna build it. I kind of it is ready, but I have not put it on the website because it needs a little bit fixes. So you're the first one that you asked it. So will be add more CLI anti-gravity. I will add the anti-gravity as well if like I can add like a custom the same as we have for the others. I can add in this list as well the anti-gravity as well. And also another good thing that this CLI versions has, for example, if I open a cloud one, right? It's okay, we can run it again. I built also a custom composer for it as well. If you do not like to chat in the cloud CLI composer, you just click and for all the supported CLI version, you just click and then you will have the custom composer, and like a normal chat you can have your screenshot as well here, like this up to, and then you can type normally, you can select model from here as you see. So it does work, support even the thinking as well. So you can use this one if you do not like the composer of the CLI, but if you want to use that one, you can just minimize it and you can use it normally as it is. This is also one of the features that each and every CLI version also support. Guys, I need one more user to go to register and download Nexa, and we're gonna hit 80 downloads, guys. Come on, 80 downloads. If you go and grab the Nexa, it's free. You can get 2 weeks free. So the download, as you see, we are at 79. Who is gonna be that? So is this just not a copy of Max Blade Canvas or Bridgemine? I don't know. Like, it depends that if you think it looks copy, maybe it is, but I don't think so, because I have started building this one. Today is my 179 days that I'm building this one. But it's my second day that I'm live, right? It is not a copy, because those are a completely different environment, and also I think I can say capability as well. On the left menu, this computer added two terminal, but I cannot see them. I can see on the 5 CLI codecs in the left under this computer. Can you share a screenshot of it on the, how to say it, on your on the Discord? Can you share the screenshot on the back report that I see? Appreciate it. No. It's like, okay. I'm gonna show you this, why this is not the copy. Are you here? Do you want to see it? This is one of the reason I think it's not the copy of existing tools, because right now every tools, there is some similarity, right? But the use case is so different. For example, Nexa, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna delete this one to show you. Okay, now we have a clean workspace. Okay, now Nexa has 3 modes. It's code. We were talking all the time about code. It has media. If you go to media and you click and open, if you have any existing chat, right? This is Nexa and Nexa media. If you do not have any chat, you just enable to another page. Okay. Okay. Nexa media is the one that you can come here and you can design for yourself logo, and you can design for yourself YouTube thumbnail, all kind of stuff. It has a separate mode. It's called media, and from here you can choose the quality of it, free AI pics, or you choose 1080p, 4K, 2K, 8K, and also the aspect of it and the format of it, and the size, like the output of it as well. Okay, I'm gonna show you the quick. You can also use for here Claude, and we can use Opus, and we can ask it, hi, I want you to design me. Oh my god, my English is so bad. New logo for rshai. It is an software company building software. For example, something like this, right? You can ask it directly. You can go to media and you can ask it to build a logo for it. So this is a separate mode that Nexa has. You can come here, you can build your YouTube thumbnail, you can create for yourself logo for your project, and you can ask you can, if you want to have a concept on your mind, you can come here and you can talk like it's separate. It's not mixing stuff It's kind of one of the features that it has. It has its own preview. If you click on the preview, I'm gonna clean it up. It has its own preview to the right side. After image is generated, you can look what it did create it, and this is one of the features that it has, and we were on the code before, and I will show you the computer use as well. So this is going to be a different thing that you will see, that why we can use it and why it's like, I mean, it's useful for us that we use Nexa computer. For now, supported on Windows only, and the Mac version, the computer, I mean, the computer section, the Mac version is not very ready because I have not tested on the Mac version a lot. I was working on the Windows version of the computer a lot because I do use Windows myself. So in Nexa Media, as you see right now, I gave it a very generic prompt, right? I told it to create me a new logo for rshai. It's a software company building software. So it did create for me this logo. So as you see, I can click on the chat to see it. I can zoom in, right? I can download it on the top, from the top right, save it. And also I can look from in the preview as well. And if I don't like, I can select, I can click, I can download this one as well. And if you do not like this version, you can switch, and also you can switch providers. If you do not like the output of Opus, you can choose Soul. Okay, I press my statement. Apologies. It's definitely. No. I just wanted to share the features with you. You do not need to apologize. I completely get it. So this is a good opportunity for me to show you the feature of it. So this is one feature that it has. This is an opportunity for me to showcase, right? And it has a computer use. So if you go to the computer use, and you can just have the Nexa here, and also I'm gonna put, for example, a Chrome browser here because I don't want it load. So the computer uses Nexa is completely controlling your computer. How? You can open a chat, right? A chat, I want to have this one clean. I choose Opus and it's I choose, for example, in low because I want to be a little bit fast. Okay, I can choose, for example. Okay, we go with Opus. I say hi, open my X account, and go to my profile and see if anyone reply me in my last post, right? This is a showcase of its computer. You ask something like this, and now what it should do, it should open the browser. This is expected result. As you see now, it says the Nexa is using, let me hide this overlay layer. You see now, in the top says Nexa is using your computer. And now it is watching or seeing us in the screen. So now, right now it sees all of I have two monitor. It can see both monitor right now. You're on the YouTube, it says. Go to that stream isn't captured. Use it says new window. Browser. So right now Nexa is using the computer. As you see, it did open a new window. I don't know. I'm gonna put it here. So I asked it to go to my profile and check if anyone new people replay me, replay me. So I asked it, it did open the browser and my X account, right? And this mouse is not my mouse. This mini mouse you see. Now this is me. So I'm not clicking. So it is the one that clicking. As you see, it did click on that post, and it's checking. And it's checking and you also can read it. It's a report as well, what it's doing, what it's not doing. This is also one of the feature that Nexa has. If you have a Windows machine, it's very capable of doing this kind of stuff on your Windows. See it? I'm not touching, right? So everything is Nexa is doing. The agent is working. This is another feature that it has. And it's asking me for I'm asking me for permission. I allow it. That's it. Now it clicked on my last latest post, and it trying to read the replay. I wouldn't put them on the piece of software where everything works within and switch. It is available. I'm gonna show you how that works. This is in a separate mode, but it's also available. The same coding agent can use the media and computer. That's also available. I'm gonna show you that one as well. Okay, you saw the example, right? I'm gonna stop it right now because I don't want to waste you guys' time showing this. But I'm gonna explain that one as well. It does have, look, it does have that one that you are asking me. Look, if we go to code, okay, we are in the code, we are in this project, right? So we are in the project, we open a chat. So for computer use, you have to go to setting, and then you have to go to Nexa computer, and then from here you have to turn it on. Now it is on, but I usually keep it off because I don't need always, so I keep it off. And for the media, this is the project I can use. You said the media, right? So I can use this one. I tag image, right? It has image, this one. I can tag it and ask it, create a new logo for rshai, a software company that build software, right? So I use the tag like at image, and if you want a logo for your project or for anything that you want, right? It is still available here. As you see, it can create image in the chat. And the same project, it's exactly working as you're saying now. It creating media. As you see right now, it's creating logo. It has browser use for the same project. It has computer use. If you enable it, it can start using your computer without you leave the code mode. But I build a separate section for it if someone is using. All the best with the. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I wish you all the best as well, brother. Thank you so much. What image model do you use? No, for now it does use image gen 2 of GPT. If you have your codex account, it use your codex account. It does not use extra or external API for this one. As you see right now, it did create for us a logo. We asked it. You can ask any model. You just need to tag the image, and it goes use your codex account skill and create a logo or a thumbnail or whatever you ask for. So no external or extra charge. It use your own codex account for it. So for now only supported image gen 2 of codex. No nano banana or nothing right now. So for the image parts. Then I have to go here and see. Okay, now we are on 80. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Now we are on 80 downloads. Amazing. When I started today's stream, it was 71. So we got like 9 downloads, guys. So it's amazing in one day, right? Thank you for the support. It's free completely. You can try for yourself. And it means a lot for me because you're trusting and downloading, testing. That's like huge for me. Huge. I have been working on today's my 179th days, guys, on this project. Can I pay for the lifetime while on the beta? Yes, of course you can pay. If you want, you can pay. Why not? But I suggest you that you should not pay. You try it first. While it's in the beta, yes. If you go to login, I'm gonna show you. While it's in the beta, you go here and then you will see buy purchase. You will see a $49 here in this area, because right now in this account it's a lifetime, because I tested, right? So here you pay and then it's a PayPal, and then you pay and you will send the receipt of PayPal. For me, I manually verify and then I approve, and you will get the license the same way, like here in your dashboard, and you can save the license wherever you want, but it's going to be available like this in the dashboard for you. So this is how you can pay. Okay, we are 81, guys. 81. Come on, guys. 81. Keep in mind, we have only 13 set left, guys. 13 set only left for the beta period. So we are at 37 people claimed it and only 13 left. So just, it's a free, guys. Just go and try it. There is some user that claimed beta but not using. Maybe I will, if I get more demand and we do not have a space, maybe I'm gonna remove those people because they are not using, right? If the people did not use more than 4 days, we can remove those guys from from the list because they are not using, right? Maybe they are busy with life. I need people to use it because I want to know that I want to get feedback to make it better, and also I hope you get my point. And the new version is dropping, guys, now. In a few minutes, the new version is dropping. Support proper per image delete subagent now. These are the changes and upgrade that the new version you're gonna get. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. So it's dropping like in a few minutes, maybe 20 to 30 minutes. Right now it's downloading the dev version. After the dev version, you're gonna get one-man army. congress on that all. That's big thing that you are going to be famous. I'm going to test it tomorrow morning. For sure I will buy this. It will help me in my work a lot. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much for all the love and support. It means a lot being here today. You have been very active and you gave me a lot of feedbacks. Thank you, guys, every one of you, but especially you. Thank you so much, bro. I will see you tomorrow. For the future, honestly, Nexa has right now kind of two new vision that I have. I'm working right now on it that I can talk about it after this update. One is I showed you it is gonna be a whole it does right now a voice control, but it should be better. A voice control prompting agent voice by voice. This is gonna be, it is working 90%, but I want to be like, okay, it should work at least 95% of the time that I can share with you guys. And the second feature that I have right now is the agent. Oh, it is so hard for me to pronounce this word. Orchestrator, orchestrator, whatever. So that's gonna be the next thing. Orchestrator, like this one. You got my point. So this is gonna be the second big thing that I already built it. I'm gonna show you the glimpse of it, but it's not fully ready that I can share with you guys. For example, I close this one. This is not available on other version. As you see, it has agent orchestrator. So this is gonna be the next thing that right now it's on the dev version. I'm testing it. You open and then you choose your main agent, for example, Fable or Opus, right? And then you choose its reasoning, whatever reasoning you choose for it, and then you choose another provider like Soul, and for example, Grok, High, and then you can add multiple providers, another, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, up to 6 agent. And then this is gonna be the next thing that right now on that I'm testing right now. Why has issue? So you open a chat. In the chat you will see your 6 agent. This is gonna be the main agent, and this is gonna be below the other agent that you have, right? So the main agent, because this one has a little bit issue, I can say hi. Okay, let's not make this one crazy because I don't want to waste a lot of. Remove the Kimi. Okay, we keep this 4 only. Cloud, Codex, Grok 4, and we're not gonna have this one. We're gonna keep this 3. I want you use this agent review Nexa review landing page or whatever task you give it, right? So you send. I'm not sure about this is gonna how much it's working because it's under development. It's not ready yet. Orchestrator, yes, orchestrator. Okay, you see now, as you see right now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 agent is working, and this is gonna be, this says waiting for judge, right? So this 4 agent is going and checking. I told it to review the landing page or whatever task you give it. This is gonna be the next thing. One agent is gonna be the judge, and that agent will control all the other agents. It doesn't matter which provider it is, all working on the same chat. As you see right now, this is working. Okay, this is working. Codex Soul is working, Cloud Opus is working, and Grok is working, and this is Judge. The judge is waiting for the result of all of it, and you can see it's working like this. Is there a voice option like talk in the chat instead of typing? No, that one That's the thing, that the new version, when the commander is dropping, the commander will be the one that you talk to it. It's sending from the agent that you want, and or you can use a section of commander will have a voice prompting section only, that you put your mouse, for example, here, you talk to that, and then it just automatically drop your prompt to wherever your mouse is, like a whisper flow, right? You have to use your own OpenAI API key or Grok for that one. Hi, can I show you my mobile app that available in Google Play? What is your mobile app, bro? You can show, of course. You can join in our Discord. It's free. Right now we are 157. Go to server. Here is the link, guys. You can join if you want. You can join us. And then there is a share project. Now we have only one project someone shared. So you can share your project here, and everyone, including me, will look at it. So I want you should. Of course, you share your app in the Discord. I will look and see what it is. Then, of course, why not, bro? I'm here. I'm also new. This is my day 2. Technically, wipe coding and sharing my journey. So I'm not a. Can you share in the Discord? I will look at it, bro, please. It is link or screenshot that I have to safely open and check it what it is. So as you see, bro, you see right now how the agent orchestrator works. This is gonna be the new feature. As you see right now, the Grok is done, and you can click and you see what Grok did, right? Did review, it checked, can see everything that Grok did. And then you can open if you want to open in a new completely separate lane, you can click on it, open as well in the separate lane. It's going to be a little bit more polished. So now when the Grok is done, the Codex and Opus, Cloud Opus is done, and then the judge will review and compare, will review and compare, and then gonna like give you a proper plan. It's very useful. This is gonna be the next big thing, I think. Celebrity look alike. Okay, I will look, bro. Celebrity look alike. Okay, guys, this is one of our members sent. It is his app. If you want to support him, please. This is the community I'm trying to build. We can share the project like this, and I can show you in the stream for you guys. So this is gonna be his first app. It is on the Play Store available. You can give it a shot and try it. So this is all I can do. And thank you for sharing. I wish you all the very best for the product. Can you hear me, guys? Because I think I lost maybe the connection because of my bad internet. So I don't know if you hear me, guys. I have a very big problem with my internet right now, and it just killed the momentum, you know, just killing the momentum that we have. This is the second or third time that this happened. This is the last, always the last agent is gonna be codex. It's too slow. It is very slow. It's very slow. Guys, the new update has dropped. The new update has dropped, as you see. I can show you if I go to setting. The current update is 128. But if I just click, right? Click update. It has to refresh. This is the new update with the new logo, and it dropped with the new logo. The new update is out, guys. Go try download. It is gonna, this is, look, this is how it looks. This is how it looks, guys, for you. Can you find any a customizable workspace, agentic workspace like the Nexa? Honestly, it is very customizable the way you like. You can choose glass, you can choose solid, you can choose max, you can have background, whatever you like. Even you can have your accent, and even you can choose your font. You see, like everything is gonna be so clean here. And also the text size, and have your panel to the left side, to the right side, top, a bottom. And someone today suggested we should build it on the center. That's also a great idea, that we can have something like this, guys. Look, something like this. We can have the panel in the center like this, the workspace panel, and then we can divide our work. Have you thought about open source, bro? You will really own donations, but more people will use your product. Honestly, I have not thought about open sourcing because I'm not sure if I make any money, because I've been working like for a lot of time on this one. I am not sure about that. I have not thought what the new update have. The new update have a lot of stuff that I can give you the list of it. So this is gonna be the list. When you open the new thread, it's gonna be more organized. If you click, now it is list noise. Before in the chat you click, you had this kind of list of the chat. Now you just need to click on the chat. That's it. You can have a chat, and then from the chat you can choose your providers and the models. Before you could not do. This is one feature. A new thread working animation. Before there was showing working. Now it's the same way. This is the new updated thread. As you say, when it's working, it shows here working animation. When it's done, it shows done. Before it was not showing this one. So I can update the dev version as well. I'm just seeing this. Now it's insane. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate your feedback. I have been working on this one. I'm not guessing. It's real. I have in the website. If you go here, it's showing in the website. It's been 178 days, and today 179 days that I've been building Nexa. So also, if you look at the dev version, you will notice in the bottom right, in the dev version 2.1.578. So total I built, total I built about 1000 version of it. Sorry, I lost the audio. Did you answer my question? Total I built about 1000 version of it. Now you can imagine how much work I put it on this one. So did you answer my question? Yes, I said I'm not sure about open sourcing it because I really don't know if I make any money. This is, I put it so much time, energy on it, and I wish I be able to get the value. It's not like something that I want to get a quick reach or something like that. But as you see the product that I put it so much hard, so much time, so much energy, so much effort, and I want to be like something that at least be useful for everyone. It's not expensive. It's just $49 lifetime license. Like people charging for, you know what I mean, for stuff that it's not even usable a month, $40 to $20 to $40. It is a lifetime license, and you can use it up to 2 devices. First 49 people. So for the first 49 people, as you see, if you go to the price section, you will see clearly for 49 spot, it's gonna be $49 only, and you can use up to 2 devices. So means you can use on your computer, and also you can use on your Mac, Windows, or desktop and laptop. It's really good that you even made a lifetime, because yeah, honestly, because I do not have any monthly, except I maintain the server, right, that I have, and the AI money that I spend for maintaining Nexa. I do not have any extra expenses. Like I do not offer any voice, any nothing, right? So those are smaller expenses. If I have more user to buy it lifetime, I may be able to maintain those. But if I start to charge monthly, it's not fair. If I say so, I don't know. It's not fair, because if I charge monthly, at least I will charge like $20 to $30, for example. So it's not fair. Now, if 2 people use it, each can pay like 25, get 1 account and 2 license lifetime. So this is technically it's open source is open by your. Yeah, I will definitely think about it, because I'm not experienced on this one, to be honest, bro. I'm not experienced. I will think about it for sure. Okay, we hit now 82 people, guys. It's amazing. And as you see, new updates went live. I just need to update on the Discord. I forgot completely. I have to update the Discord. So I updated the Discord as well with the new version is out. And now I have to update the X. Guys, if you have X account and you wanna follow Nexa, we have 17 follower right now. Look, this is gonna be the address. I'm gonna share in the. If you are using X, interested, so you can follow. Okay, we have updated the X as well with the new update. This is last night I pushed that update, and also now today as well. Like daily, I'm optimizing Nexa as I get feedback. So we have updated the Discord. We have updated the X as well. Were you a dev before? No. I built this one, wipe coded. I'm not a dev. I have been building. Okay. I built my first version of Nexa on the web. Then I started building from web the main version of this desktop version. And then when I had my first public version and dev version, as you see right now, I'm using Nexa. This is Nexa. I'm building Nexa using Nexa. So this is how I do right now. This is 100% built by AI. But as we all know, we are all building stuff. I can say that 90% of the vision is mine. Like this is how I wanted it to be. So that's why it is like this right now. So I want it to be like to have a customizable workspace, you know, not something that I don't like to be locked. That's why even I'm a trader. I'm not even working for someone else, right? I'm a trader. I do trade features. So when I built Nexa, I use that logic. Like I want to build a workspace that if I use it, I have to decide that, okay, my chat should be left or it should be to the right side. I should decide it should be full or it should be like small. I should decide it. I should decide that it should have like a browser that be smooth, not only a preview, a full browser. Um, it should have a plan, it should have a pad, it should have um, a customizable workspace that I should decide that the background of it, the color of it. That's kind of a thought process that I had behind it. What AI do you use for mainly codes? I'm using, as you see, right now I'm using mostly Opus 5, but I do have Fable. Before Opus 5 dropping, I was using Fable 5. And also, I'm using right now very less GPT Soul, not a lot. Before, I have used 5.5 a lot, but I have not used 5.6. I think it's very slow, and I really don't like the quality of its code because it's taking like forever sometimes. I really do like Opus 5 right now. All of my, most of my builds, even as you see this one also, it's Opus 5. But I do use Fable 5 when I need it to re-verify something. That's when I use Opus 5. Fable 5. Guys, if you're new here, my name is Riza, and this is the product that I built. Its name is Nexa. It is an AI coding workspace. Agent and a kind of agentic coding workspace, and it does. You can use your own Cloud Code, Codex, Grok, OpenCode, and Chemicode if you have. Like technically a 5 provider it does support. You use your own account, and right now it's completely for free. If you go to rshai.dev, it is in beta. Right now we have only 2 days that you can claim your beta, and after that it's gonna go to technically out of the beta, it's gonna start to sell. How can I say it? And then if you like during the beta, and it's very useful for your workspace, and it's a lifetime one-time payment of $49, and you can get 2 license, 1 license, but 1 license can be used on 2 machines. Even if you want to share with your friends, you can get only 1 account. Technically, it's just $25 for lifetime until 49 spot. 90% of the Cloud code is written by Cloud. The moral novel are very good. I don't see an issue with wipe coding. Yes, I'm agree with you because this is what I build using wipe coding, right? So do you have a command like compact, clear? Okay, the command section need to be revisited because look, I do have command. These are the commands right now available. Plan, audit, default mode, tag workspace, safe, audit, test. But I get your point that it need revisited. So I have to revisit this section to have especially compact. This is very important. This is very important. It should have, but I will work on that one. I'm really impressed by your execution. Thank you, bro. Welcome to the stream, first of all. So saying wipe coding instead of obvious self AI coding is how in double height ignorance behind. Yes, okay, it's honestly, I agree with you. It's AI coding. Wipe coding is just a tag name, I think, that everyone is using, right? So AI coding, we can call it. Riza here setting AI is coding. But I'm commanding, commanding, right? So, okay, this is one feature, guys, that I built today. I want to show you guys, if you bear with me. I'm gonna create a new project, Nexa design phase 2. I want you to stay with me for a second, guys, please. Don't just leave. I'm gonna show you. Look, I built a new scale in Nexa. You tag, for example, you tag design, right? And you will see design Nexa. This is available in the new version that you just upgraded or you downloaded. I just pushed the new update, right? So you tag like this, and then you ask it, I want you to create a new landing page concept for an, I don't know, for a gaming company landing page, something like this, right? Just you just tag Nexa design, and you can ask it, I want to like create me a mockup or a concept, right? I agree with you. If you join to the Discord, please, because I'm gonna forget. There's a lot of stuff that I have to. I don't know. Did you join to the Discord or no? If you did, go to feature request, and I want you please list this feature of slash anything like clear, compact, review, all those kind of list. If you make for me, it's gonna be so helpful for me because I will not forget it. Okay, this is asking me what kind of game company it is. Is it game studio? We can ask it yes. To default. We can ask it yes too. Okay, we ask it, this is the Nexa design. Okay. Where are you from? I am from Afghanistan. Do you know Afghanistan? Did you hear about it before? It is another LLM wrapper. Yes, it is. Yes, bro. It is another LLM wrapper, but you can use your own account with this one. I don't charge. I don't take anything. Like I cannot call it a wrapper because I have not. Yes, I'm from northern side of Afghanistan, so that's why I do look like them, Kazakhstan. Because here in Afghanistan also there is all kind of people living. So. Okay, this is this feature, as you see, it's very useful if you want to see something. Look, if you wanna not sure about some design, right? If you have a design you're not sure, okay, how the landing page should look like, how, for example, a button even. you want to click a button, you're not sure how that one should look like, and you don't need to go to cloud design, you don't need to go to, for example, Google Stage, excuse me. You do not need to waste your time. You just, because you're building a Nexa, right? You just stay and you can ask it using Nexa design for this one. Even this landing page that I rebranded today, I used Nexa design. I don't know. This one as well today, I built Nexa design for it. It gives me like 3 options. I choose this one. So this is also Nexa created for me. Can I work with you? Bro, I'm myself as like extra. You're working for free, I cannot say, but I can't afford right now, right? It is agentic development environment, ADE. Some people call it harness or orchestration. Less LLM subscription. Honestly, you don't need to pay me, right? So you don't need to pay me anything. It is right now free. You can get like technically up to 21 days for free. So what else do you want me? You can try it. If you do not, if you like, okay, Nexa is a workspace that helps me to keep my things organized. I do not need to jump to Codex, to Cloud Desktop, to Cursor, to go to that terminal, to come back. I have my browser built in, editor built in, Nexa plan built in, Nexa path built in. A clean chat is available. It has this design skill. It supports GitHub. It supports SSH path. Everything is separated. It has a very well management, threat management. And if you like, okay, this is for me, I really, if I work here, it's gonna help me, you pay. And if you think no, it does not work, it's another wrapper or a worthless, how to say, a worthless, another tools that I can find a free version better than this, then you're not using it, right? Can help you with the full stack development chain. Okay, you join in the Discord, bro. Send me some examples in the Discord. You join, go to the Discord. We can just go to the Discord, join, okay? Here is the link I'm gonna send. You can join in the Discord, send some examples. A shout out, of course I'm gonna give you a shout out, right? Oh, what are you talking about? If there is any IDE that do not have CLI add to Nexa, but only desktop version can be connected inside Nexa. Guys, CLI, if you mean if there is an IDE that do not have a CLI to add to Nexa, but only desktop version can be connected inside the Nexa. I did not know if there is no CLI version. Guys, do you see the new design? Have you seen this kind of design before? Be honest with me. Like, have you seen this kind of I have not seen, honestly, this kind of output from just a single simple prompt, you see? And also see, this is the Nexa, the difference. It has a browser use. The agent itself open the browser and verify its work. It scroll down, scroll up, and checking stuff. So I'm also building a harness. I will check your app. Sure, brother, sure. You can check it. Give me permission. What kind of permission? I have invited you, right? So you couldn't join? Invite to server. Generate new link. I copy it, and this is the link. When you type the word in the chat, does Nexa suggest completion of the word? Yes, as you saw, I built a detection. How it is, it's gonna learn your project. When you're working a project, right? You're working a project, like you say, hi. See, it already, hi bro, got interrupted because I already used these terms before. It learned from my old chat. It learned the way you type. Like you say, hi bro, or you can say, for example, this, like you see, this is the test. And you just tap, it type for you. It learn your project when you, as much as you type, and it's saved on your local computer, on your local machine. So if you reset or something, these are gonna go away. It's not on the server side. You see, guys, this is the Nexa browser use, and also and the Nexa design. I asked it, I wanted to create a new landing page concept for a gaming company, right? It did ask me like 2 questions, and I did answer, and then it did create a 2 version for it. Look, this is what it did create, right? And then now itself, I'm not touching it. I just I just wanted to show you guys. Now the agent itself open the browser of the Nexa, the preview, and it just verifying visually. If something need to be changed or need to be improved, it's gonna do it. So this is a great feature that it has. Oh, you have to, when you join to the Discord, go to, look, when you join to the Discord, go to verification, and you have to click on this, and then you'll be able to type on general and all of the area. Provide me your, okay, this is the next, you see, this is the next suggestion. It automatically giving us 2 suggestions. So this is gonna be the next one, the next concept of it. See, it's very different than the previous one. And which model is using next? It's not model thing. The Nexa design. The Nexa design is it's an skill that I built for the Nexa inside Nexa. You just use any model. Like we tested Grok today, it worked. We tested Codex, it worked. And now we are testing Cloud Code, it's working. So as long as you have any provider on the Nexa chat, right? You choose your provider, like whatever, and the models, and you just use, you tag it. You like add and then design. You see, this is design Nexa, this one. You tag like this, and you give it whatever from you want to give it. And then, and you make sure that agent mode is on. I will make this one maybe for the future default on. but right now it's off, but you make sure it's on, should be on. And this is the predictive text. If you do not like it's annoying, you can turn it off. And also, when the agent is coding, you want to review the code, you click on the review, you will get the diff like this. You will review and you can leave a comment. You can send this directly to the chat, and you can see two versions of it. So, and also you can full screen and you can read the code wherever you like. This is also supported. And if you want, during the task, if you want to see what the agent is doing, you just need to click on task stream, and then you just go. You can go like each and every prompt and comment, and even files. You can go and read what it did if you need more information. This is also supported. Bro, how did you make everything so smooth? I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It took me 6 months almost, like 2 days. I'm gonna show you. It's been a lot of time. Look, this is the landing page, and I have a tracker of 178 days that I have been building Nexa. So today, if today is like after midnight, it's gonna be 179 days for me. Today is the 179th day that I have been building Next. So like technically 6 months daily, at least 14 hours I have been working on this one. Look, for me in the UAE time, it's like 3:20 a.m. right now. I'm still here and streaming and trying to, and also working, because every day I'm awake until morning of my time. So I go to sleep like 4, 5, 6, maybe 6 o'clock usually. So I'm working like so hard. Okay, why must agent option be on? The agent mode is the one that it allow the agent to use the browser use and to open the browser and do action. If the agent mode is off, then the agent cannot use, because I built intentionally like that, because some people may not like the agent run the browser or arrange the workspace. So that's why you can turn it off. Can you provide me the overview of the Nexa on the Discord? Smooth. The landing is lagging on my Firefox. Do you have something that update everything? It is lagging? Let me check. It is lagging for you? For me, it's not lagging. Can you try Chrome? Okay, guys, go to rshai.dev, first link in the description. Now we have 83 downloads, guys, and it's amazing. It is free right now, free beta. Okay? Only 2 days and 4 hours left. Go create your account and claim your free Nexa beta. For 2 weeks, you're gonna get a free key. Mac, both Mac. If you go to download, Apple Silicon and Intel both supported. So you can download and you can try it for free, and then join our Discord if you like, join our Discord. Link is in the description. Also, I'm gonna pin the link of the Discord as well if you wanna join. You can join us in the Discord and you can give me feedback, okay? And give me feedback. So we are like, we just started today. Like we have about 5 people joined today, I think. Chrome is fine, just lagging on Firefox. Okay, bro, I'm gonna check this one. I'm gonna check this one, why it's lagging on the Firefox. Okay, I will check. I will check right now using Nexa, right? See? Right now, it's my bad that I was showing this one for you, then this is what it did build, the design. We just gave it a generic prompt, so it did build this one. So you can try the Nexa design, give it a shot and see how it is. And which area it need improvement as well, we can can you provide me the overview of the Nexa? Okay, what do you want to build for the Nexa? First, can you on the when you go to the channel here, go to the collapse request here, type what exactly do you want to build and what we can do. So this is how the Nexa design works. The agent is, after it builds something, it's doing the loop. If you get my point, it's just keep going until it get it right, until it works on mobile, it works on the web. Like maybe I cannot claim it 100%, but maybe 90% of the time it's trying to get things right. If you get my point. Wow, awesome design, bro. Yeah, thank you, bro. So this is the app, Nexa. The Nexa itself is the app, my product that I built. And right now, Nexa is, we are testing the Nexa design that I just built today and the new version that I pushed update for it today. So we are testing the Nexa design and the agent is right now designing. We ask it a gaming landing page 2 version. So it is still working, right? So also this is the mobile version of the preview. It looks like this. Sure, bro. So you can get all the information that you need. It's available on the landing page, I think. What else I can give you? Everything is there. So see what you can do with it, right? go to rshai.dev and see what you can build for us, for all of us. And then we can talk and I can check and can show to everyone. So this is once it done, the concept of it, right? Once it built the concept for it, the one that you asked it. This is the 2 version. Oh no, this is sorry. This is what it built for us. Go to web version and see. Asking you, okay, which direction? Show me both version on the browser, each on one cup now. You can see only one version. I think it is. I'm not saying it's perfect, but you guys have maybe better test than me. Interestingly, I'm building something very similar right now. It's amazing, you know. Yeah, you two are going crazy. Honestly, it is. I wish from bottom of my heart, I wish you and everyone all the very best. We are all trying to build something special, you know. So why not? Okay, this is what it purposed for us. As you see right now, I think it's amazing, right? The Nexa design. We asked it just a very generic, like 2 lines prompt. And this is how it purposed for us 2 options. It says 2 different direction for Northwick. So we click and we go to this design, right? So this is gonna be the one design that it purposed for us. Then we go back. Where is the back button, bro? Still working? I don't know, guys, if I talked about it. When you have a project in your Nexa browser, you will get 3 options in the bottom, and you can like place it wherever you want. This is a tools that select element plus annotate and full shot. So each does its own thing. If you like wanna like a quick point to the agent, something that it's not right, you just click on select element, and as you see, you can click and it's gonna tag that line exactly, and you send to the chat. It's gonna send here. You can type your prompt and you can send directly to the agent. This is one thing that it has, and the second thing that it has is annotate. So with annotate, it's very also clean. You just select any part that you want, and then automatically it's gonna take a screenshot of that part, and you can increase and reduce if you wanna like have a better, more space. You can do that, and then you have a lot of tools that you can like draw and do all kind of stuff, and then you send exactly this one to the chat with, and it's gonna send both your drawing, your comment, plus with element of it, exactly the code where it is. So this is very useful. If you do not need to randomly take a screenshot, you just use this one. And the second and also the third option is a full shot. You click, it's already on full pages on the screenshot. You send, it automatically send the full page with it is select element. Or you can also like this take a screenshot of a section or area like this as well. So it does support all kind of need that you have for screenshot of your design. So as you see right now, we have the option is on the top. I did not notice this one. Can we talk? YouTube goes crazy. I will send you the web page in 2 weeks. Oh my god, you're like, so basically you're designing yourself or you're designing with agent? Can say wait for now. So this was the showcase of Nexa design. So it did create for us two options like this. And now we can tell it in the chat that okay, I want the card bridge or the div lock, right? And then it's gonna go to that path for us. Or we can ask and it's gonna create another variant as well for it, or version for it as well. So I think guys, I'm really I really appreciated each and every one of you from bottom of my heart. This is my second day and I'm very overwhelmed with all of your love and all of your support, guys. I got 12 likes, which is unbelievable. I got a few subscribers. It's also, I don't know how many, but I really appreciate you guys, each and every one of you. And if you are new here, if you want to be part of this new building community, you can join our Discord. We are small numbers of community, from like 140 people are not active because this was my old trading Discord. That time I was like live streaming on the Discord for my trading. I was sending Zoom, all kind of stuff. I decided to trade alone, to not do with other people. That's why these people are not very active. But like about 20 people since I launched Nexa joined me. Now we are 158 people. So if you want to join, link is in the description and also in the chat. So you can join in the Discord as well. If you are new here, you can subscribe and like the stream. So I will see you everyone. Thank you for joining. Bro, how are you managing orchestration scope? Can you be a little bit specific with your question? I have not. Okay, I got you, because I'm not very good at English, so that's why. Sorry. I'm subscribing to your channel. I really appreciate it, Sam. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, everyone. Rickson, thank you. Thank you, guys. What I'm building, I have built this one. This is called Nexa. This is my product, as you see in the screen. This is an agentic coding workspace. It has a lot of stuff. As you see, it has browser built in. It has chat. It does support multiple providers. all the models updated, and it has, I can show you, it has plan, Nexa plan that you can keep, add your daily plan here. You can keep tracking of your plan, and also agent as well can use the plan, and this plan also can be used for prompting agent. You can make ready prompting with screenshot, and it does support drag and drop screenshot like this. You can break and drop, put your screenshot, and you send from here. You send directly to the agent. Okay, once it's ready, because this shows done. If it's not done, you can send directly to the agent from here. And also the agent can use this plan to build for you. And also it has a path. So this is called Nexa path. If you open the Nexa path, okay, you can, it has a multiple background that you can draw and you can use it, right? And you can draw yourself if you have a vision. For example, agent does not understand you. You want to explain something. You say, bro, no, I want my landing page be like this. I want the hero not be in the middle. This is wrong. I want the hero be to the left side or to the right side. And then you can type, for example, right? You can say, okay, I want the hero be here. Just, this is gonna be, and then you can use and move it, right? And also, if you want the agent, like you draw something like this, and you will say, I want the FAQ be here, right? I'm just gonna show you. Stay with me. I will complete the full package for you. I want the FAQ be here. And now, and also now you will like, oh, this is not good. What you do, you click on the send agent, and you send the agent that you have right now, and you are like, bro, this is my vision, but it is not nice. Can you draw a nice landing page similar to my vision in Nexa path, right? Something like that. And then you send to agent. Now, I want to now look at the Nexa path right now. Bro, how are you managing this orchestration script? Honestly, I'm like trying to go to step by step. That's why it took me like 6 months, because I'm not jumping from features to features, right? I'm like, make sure something is working, then I move to the next step. And I built a system that things will not get mixed. Like my agent has the full instruction of what file to touch, when to touch, how to work with it. So now, are you using Cloud Code? Yes, I use Cloud Code. I use Grok. I use Codex, but mostly I do use Cloud Code. Especially right now, I use Opus 5. So right now, you had this vision, right? You sent to your agent because you were not sure this is the one that you sent. Like you told it that, oh, I want the best vision for landing page, but you're not sure, right? You send it to the agent. Now agent is watching it, inspecting the code base. This is another a little bit. It is watching your drawing. So now agent will explain to you on the Nexa. Okay, agent mode now will use your Nexa path and will draw for you a better version of your vision, if you get my point. Now see, this is now I'm not doing, right? Whatever you see in the screen, this is agent is doing for you. Look, Do you see how the agent mode is working? Look, this is how it explains everything for you. So what did you use to make this design of it? What did I use? Like, well, I did not get like the whole app. What did I use? I used my vision, like I wanted the Nexa be like this, and I pushed the cloud code and codecs to its limit to give me what I want, right? Each and every part of it, if you mean that. But if you mean like what did you use? I use cloud code and codecs most of the time to building Nexa. I mean, you are using multiple CLI in the same project, right? How do you manage they are not working on the same file? They don't work more than they are interacted. Okay, if I have a lot of CLI version in working on the same files, most of the time I give them, I'm not trying to give them, if I'm working, for example, on a chat, I'm not giving two agent the chat work. I'm giving one agent to the chat. I'm like giving a prompt or a task, like one agent, like, okay, it's working on the chat file. Another is working on the browser. Another is working on the CLI. Another is working on the Nexa path, right? So all those are working on a different file, so they are not like mixing stuff. And also I have built an instruction. They are just watching around the if agent going to a file that it's already see, like, okay, there is 1 minute ago there is a new another session is working here, it's not touching that file. It's just reporting me back and telling me I went there was another session was working, I did not touch that work. I'm like, okay, no worries, you can continue to for that specific section, for example. This is how I manage. They are not like mixing together. And also in Nexa, I have multiple projects at the same time, but each project will be locked. Each chat will be locked in one project. So right now, this is this machine, no project. So this chat, as you see, it says sun, then it shows this machine. Okay, and this is another project like Nexa Design Test 2. If I open a new chat, as you see right now, this chat is locked on this machine, and this chat is locked to Nexa Design. So there is no way that this chat and this chat will get mixed. So if you get, if I answered your question. So this is how the agent, this was my vision, right? See, like this was my vision, and this is the agent like giving me back, says no, this looks better, so you have to use this one. This is how the Nexa path working. So now I can convert this design to plan. So I will say the agent, okay, for example, I say, okay, now turn this one to a plan face by face. Then it's gonna bring this one, it's gonna create a name here, and then it's gonna upload that screenshot if you ask it to upload the plan, the screenshot from Nexa path. It's gonna, and then it's gonna make a plan ready for example here, something like that. And then as it goes working, it's gonna start to taking check mark like that. So this is how it's working. And also one thing that also you can do in Nexa, if you have a chat, right, you want a space but you are in the task, if you close, it's gonna close scale the task. So what you have to do, you just click on minimize, and it's gonna minimize in the bottom. And okay, let me, okay, you can see it's gonna minimize in the bottom, right? So if you need it, you click you have the chat back. If you have the chat here, you minimize it, but if you click, you have the chat back where it was. So these are the features. Also, the Nexa has supporting. Then you can minimize your chat, and it's gonna be on the bottom. I want it to be on the top, but I thought the bottom is better. Bro, I found out your idea is crazy. Which idea? Which idea is crazy? I have a lot of crazy idea, right? I don't know about that, honestly. But thank you for complimenting. Thank you. Nexa is very special. I don't know, if you use it, you will understand that it is very special tools. It is. Look, this is the most. I'm not, it's not, I swear to God, I'm not a kind of guy that start to bluffing or something. This is the most customizable workspace that you can find. There is nothing like this exist. You can do basically whatever you like to do. You can change any color, background, the workspace. You can have the project on the top, in the bottom, in the right side, in the left side. You can collapse it. You can have chat. You can minimize chat. You can have browser open. You can have editor open. You can have plan open. You can have path. Everything now mixed, right? You go to organize, and you will see all kind of options. Look, click, boom, organize. Like, you can replace with the browser, and you can replace path with the plan. You can replace editor with, if you want, look, you don't need to open your workspace. You just move your mouse, you will see the workspace. Now you want to open a chat, right? You want to open a chat. Okay, now a chat open. Look, you can open mini chat. Click, now it's in mini chat. All other stuff are open, and your chat's on the top of everything. You don't need to close, do a crazy stuff. Look, this is your chat. If you don't like the look of it, change to max everything. If you want to be glassy, keep the glassy look. You can put this chat here, wherever you like, right? It's not like I'm bluffing because I built it. No. This is very useful. Like, you can have everything working together. It's the chat is working. Look what it can do. Look. Close the browser, right? I asked the chat, close the browser. rshai.dev. I just go through, it is working, so I am trying. Look, I ask it did close. Now I say organize the workspace. See, I ask it organize. Now I ask close everything. Like this kind of, all kind of stuff Nexa can do for you. Like, I don't know what else when you're using an agentic coding, what else is that you cannot do with Nexa. Bro, I want to work with you as well, but I told you I cannot hire, I cannot I cannot support or afford anything right now. I'm just alone. It's been 6 months that I have been working on Nexa. So it's been tough, but I have great thing is that I'm a trader, right? I do have a source of income, but I have to give a little bit time for the Nexa. So search. Okay, let me search this one. What it is? Pipe FYPD. I couldn't find it. Where can I find that one? What is it exactly? Is it your project? Have you used Ponytail repo? No, I have not used it, bro. I have not used it. Yeah, yes, it is open source content. Can you join to the Discord and share the link in the Discord that I be able to check it properly? Go to share the project area here. I can look at it. Why not, bro? So because here I searched on the Google, I couldn't find it, to be honest with you. Guys, today, this is my second day. I'm like amazed. Okay, I really appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much. I think we got. If I say, maybe you cannot believe it. We got about 8, 20. Let me check again. 23. Guys, we got about 15 subscribers today, guys. Can you believe it? We hit 14 likes and 15 subscribers today. And it's really, it means a lot for me. And I really appreciate each and every one of you guys. Yeah, sure, bro. In the Discord, okay? In the Discord, in the collaboration section, and then you can DM me as well in Discord as well. If is there any something that I have to look at it, I can look at it. But right now, if you think I can hire, I cannot hire. But if you're just doing for the community, like for that's your choice. I'm not like you have to do it. Right? Shared on the shared project. Okay, let me check again. Dominate the algorithm. The automated fucking viral growth longest. Okay. Okay, guys, this is look, guys, if you have a project and you want me to look at it, you can share in the Discord. I will look. If it's like safe or something is not issue, I can share with others in the stream as well. So this is one of our members shared this. It is its project. This is the address. If you wanna give it a shot, you can just go and try it. So it looks interesting. Dominate the algorithm. No monthly fee, no cloud, your hardware, your growth. It's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna look at this one. Maybe I will use myself as well for posting shorts in the YouTube, you know, from this live stream that we are doing. So thank you for sharing, bro. Thank you. Okay. Okay, what was okay, this is another issue that I had. Thanks, bro. DM me if you get an error. Sure, of course. Of course. Ankita, of course. Guys, thank you for each and every one of you for joining. I appreciate it. We hit, this is a record for me. We are now only 11 spot left for the Nexa for beta. Maybe I will make empty some spaces, but we just have we just need only another 11 people. Then we are gonna be good to go. So thank you each and everyone for joining me. It's for me, it's like 4 a.m. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Hopefully if I'm like alive or something not happen. I really looking forward to all of you, and I really hope you use and try Nexa. We have another 11 spot left only right now. So if you have not tried Nexa, this is the Nexa. This is the workspace Nexa itself. So you can go, link is in the description, and also I'm gonna post one more time in the chat. You can go download it, use your own codecs, Claude, Grok, Chemicode, OpenCode. You can use it, it's free, beta. If you like it, then you can, for the future, you can use and you can purchase. If you do not like it, you can just try it on the beta and uninstall it. And it does support Mac, Windows, both Mac Silicon and Intel version. So have a great time, have a great night, have a great day. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. It's been like a long stream for us, and I really appreciate each and every one of you. See you, love, Riza, and see you next time, guys. Thank you.